Alright, let's get started. I haven't looked at much of this. I saw some gameplay in a Discord stream when it was new. That's about it. That seems bad. Man, this is just kind of like the first episode of Kamen Rider O.
Seems I came at a bad time.
No. I think you couldn't have timed it better. 23:47:15 system time. Very punctual, Kafka.
This is very Kafka-esque.
Elio always tells the exact future. So what's with the explosion just now? Was that also part of his script?
23:44:59 system time. The pulses from the explosion cause a massive breakdown from the master control system.
Psst, guys, what the fuck do those top icons mean? On the top right, what are those? What are the symbols? Left is autoplay. Okay, that's... there we go.
You did that.
I knew one of them was autoplay, but I'm like, I don't know the ancient runes.
Space Station 2 system hours ago.
Oh, and the other one's hide.
So do we need
Oh,
to
there we
fight
go.
The Legion?
Okay. Yeah, I assumed L1 was log at the very least. That was my best guess. The other ones, I'm like, what the fuck do we got going on here?
I don't know. Elio didn't say anything about it, so it doesn't matter.
Got it.
Also, good job. They have a good
Hold
autoplay.
on. I'll be in charge of this operation.
Copy. Can you let me have some fun this time? Our last few operations turned out to be pretty dull.
Sorry, I'm afraid there is not much I can do for you. Our task this time is just to...
This is almost like the best. The best ones are the ones that like immediately shoot up, but this is pretty close.
Yourself. I won't stop you. I mean, after all.
They didn't even ask me about voice cast. It just defaulted.
After all, Elio didn't put it in the script. Why would it matter?
Every JRPG got the glass shatter. Use basic attack on selected enemy. Alright, cool. Oh, nice. It's got the active it's got like that FF10 turn bar on it. Select enemy on the right. Switch to a skill for a stronger attack. Use it. Sick. Animation looks really nice. Cool particles and stuff. Use sprint. Man, this sure looks and feels good.
Who's this? Herta?
That sure is anime key art on a hologram.
She looks so young. She was already famous in the last Amber era, no? She has to be at least 100 years old.
She's a member of the Genius Society and an emanator of Noose the Erudition. She could probably age backwards if she wanted.
Yeah, I seem to recall that over half of the Genius Society's 80-odd members had a normal death. Wasn't there someone who lived for a dozen days or so? What was their name?
That's pretty normal. Aren't the immortal bosses in games always waiting for the protagonist to come kill them? Immortality is not always a good thing.
I got that reference.
Lions joke.
Subtitles also look nice.
When did the Antimatter Legion become so weak?
I could only attract this much. Did you really want the entire Legion to come here?
This lot won't be able to slow down the Astral Express crew.
This came out on console more recently, but it was on, you know, you were able to play it much earlier, but it basically wasn't real until this moment. Sneaking. Sneaking. Within attack range. Okay, we can attack in field. Nice. Alright.
May as well kill them all.
Okay. You have an ultimate, which can be used when their energy is full. Okay. Alright, they have like a break meter. You're not full energy, activate it now. Okay.
Good times never last.
He's finally playing another Kiseki game. Now, this game feels a lot better. Go ahead and click in. Sick, bro.
Cleaning up other people's mess isn't in my job description. You know, Kafka?
She'd shoot gum.
Where did you send
I'm also interested in Zenless Zone Zero. That was the first one of the MiHoYo games I was interested in.
You care about where that Void Ranger ended up?
Of course not. I'm just amazed at this fancy technique of yours, as usual.
Just a little trick of tampering with the data of reality. I wouldn't call it fancy.
What were you looking at so intently just now? Let me see.
Herta's Toys. A catalog featuring the space station's collection of rare items. They've got a lot of interesting gadgets.
Like what?
There's this gun. It can rate any creature within its crosshair as a score from 0 to 100.
Doesn't sound very interesting.
Aren't you curious about how much you would score? I kinda wanna know mine.
Fine. I guess we can swing by and play with it. If
I like
it's not too
Kafka's
far.
tiny glasses.
What's our destination?
Go down the corridor behind the door on the left. There's a room where some kind of rare item is stored.
And so that's where the Stellaron is.
That's where we can find out where the Stellaron is.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Switch your team's new addition onto the field. Ah, okay. Ah, cool. You can break shit. Just wanted to let you know. Okay. She's like, what's up? I'm a gamer girl. I got hot pants. They put a band-aid on my leg because, you know, that adds a bit of flavor. Yeah, what's up, crew? We actually had a spot in time to actually play Star Rail.
Central area.
Many people across the world were kind enough to ask me politely to play it.
Void Rangers there.
It was probably several times.
Okay.
Alright, fuck him up.
May as well kill them all.
They act in sequence from the top to the bottom of the action order. Ultimates are not affected by the action order, can be used in any turn. Yeah, they're like S-breaks.
This won't take long.
Huh. More enemies.
I have no memory of this. I was already, like, planning to do it this week if I finished Yakuza 7 fast enough. Though I did think it was funny you really pushed last night, and I'm like, I just hit install. It's all lining up. Let's see, impair.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, that's like a defense down. That's neat. Triangle when you're full energy, activate your ultimate now. Okay. After an ultimate becomes available, it can be used immediately.
This combat needs optimizing.
Use ultimate to defeat enemies.
At this speed, too slow.
No, not the power of Tetris. Tutorials. You've unlocked tutorials. I'm so happy for those things. Shortcut wheel. That. Speed will affect the interval between a target's actions. The faster the speed, the shorter the interval. At the same time, speed also affects action order when entering battle. Ultimates can be used when they're charged, unleashed at any time. Energy is regenerated in battle when using abilities, defeating enemies, or receiving attacks. Energy regen rate can boost the amount. Alright. Yeah, this clearly looks like one of the RPGs where they're like, yes, speed's hyper important.
Hold it. Someone or something is up ahead.
I like their cosmic blades.
Looks like we're the ones getting.
Thanks, Yuki, for the raid. Hope your stream is good.
But they're the ones getting besieged.
Skill points is a combat resource shared by the whole team. Alright. Triangle switch to skill. Consume skill points to use skills. Okay, that's some of the balance they have on there. Everyone's feeding into a pool. All skill points have been used. Skills cannot be used. Okay, yeah, so it is what I was thinking. Yeah, this game is gorgeous. Playing this on PS5 and going, yeah, this is one of the best looking games I've played this year.
That breathing's in.
More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Soundtrack's also pretty good.
May as well kill them all.
You took the bait just like.
Kind of fits as a follow-up to playing an RGG game almost, with some of the sound.
That breathing sensation. Remember it.
You took the bait just.
Not a single soul here. Impressive evacuation work.
Yeah.
Did Herta organize it herself?
Since I have a somewhat newer, better TV, I'm able to notice when things are a cut above the rest, usually in terms of sharpness.
Lead researcher, a girl named Asta.
It doesn't ring a bell. Oh, right. Elio said we wouldn't run into Herta.
God, I'm a really big fan of the stupidly small
Isn't
glasses.
here. Where's the Stellaron?
Elio's script doesn't include any info about the location of the Stellaron, which means in the future he foresees.
We would find the Stellaron in a non-physical way.
This space station is packed with extraordinary objects. I wouldn't be surprised if there's one that can make it happen.
I like that they do that visual effect where they make hair bands somewhat translucent.
This is pretty Herta.
So when they cover
I assume you
eyes
know
or
what to
eyebrows
do.
or whatever, you can still
you've
kind
read
of
the
see through a
catalog
little
for
bit.
Quite a while.
I've got all the clues we need. The only piece missing is a simple trick. Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
Okay, the stage is yours.
I'd
I
love
can
to
see the whole
investigate.
space station on the surveillance screen, but not the Stellaron.
Yeah, everything in Genshin also looked incredibly
Even if
nice.
you could,
This
it'd
just
be a
is
trap.
doing some aesthetic
Whether it
stuff
is
that
a
I tend
display
to
or
prefer a bit more. More that it's using a lot of futuristic lab type stuff in it.
Help me investigate the terminal in this room. Our item might be inside.
I wonder if Nintendo will be like inspired to make something that kind of looks like this after they, after they lifted the visuals of Genshin for Breath of the Wild.
I can't see the memory storage for this terminal.
This is the monitoring room. They must have deleted the
Be
records
looking
and
away
made a
from
run
the
for
screen
it.
and me and probably going for the
That's it.
exact same bullet at the same time.
Make your way over here then.
Really is
There's
their
no
fucking
point in
Super
trying
Bowl.
to search like this.
So, got a master plan? I'm all ears.
It's a matter of hacking the surveillance system directly.
I was gonna make a Rin short joke about this girl, but she's too
Purchase
tall for it.
collections aren't in the system, so anything unaffected should be our target.
Yeah, way too tall. Rough out here.
Simple, crude, but effective.
Thank you, Blastitron. Yeah, I put another one of those review videos up today for P5 Tactica. Just another fun thing I can do from time to time whenever I am not 100% up for streaming, which is what I spent part of yesterday doing.
What's this?
Item number 211, line spot. A simple light deflecting field. It allows an object in its field to pass unnoticed.
Oh, congratulations,
But if
you're
the
Warrior
item
Jack on the good
ceases
pull.
to be obvious, the object gets revealed.
Glad I could put some good energy out into the
Herta
world.
hides her collection with something as simple as this.
The simplest method is the hardest to spot. Isn't that our motto?
Yeah, that's cool.
Strange thing number 2.
The data suggests it's just an ordinary hologram, but it has an added layer.
It's okay. I'm used to
Take a
scary
look.
jargon. I watch mecha
Anyway,
anime.
This place won't be our grave.
Blech!
Interesting. She's a member of the Genius Society, all right.
The Stellaron is up ahead. Let's hurry. Huh. It has its own security system. I guess even for Herta, Stellaron is no ordinary.
I'm no longer watching this stream 160. It's 1080 now. I'm glad you finally got good internet.
Of course. Even the genius Herta can't
Finally,
compete
some
with me
freedom.
when it comes to hacking.
Good. Then I'll also count on you with the preparation of the receptacle.
The receptacle
Point of
is
view,
ready.
you're being
Your
grabbed.
decision.
Elio said this decision will bring about lots of changes.
Why even have
He
the
also
guy
said
option, honestly?
It must be you who makes it. Want to give her a new name?
I don't know who the guy on the right is. I don't know. The character design made out of obligation. Yeah, I guess I'll just do KZ written out. There we go. Let me click and hold to get the fingerprint in.
There we go. How much does she remember?
I'll remember you.
Time to get up.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh.
I saw the guy for on a Star Rail guide and thought it was a member from the Gacha.
Great, so you remember me.
Don't describe this as like anime Skyrim, please.
Listen, you are in a daze right now. You don't know who you are, why you're here, or what you're going to do next.
Did you know they're crazy popular
but you're
ship?
Sure
No.
trust me.
I've never met any of them until 5 minutes ago.
All you need to know is that I'm leaving, and you will be left all alone on this space station. From now on, you needn't think about your past or doubt yourself. Listen, in the near future, you will encounter all kinds of perils and hardships, but you will also have many wonderful experiences. You'll meet companions who will treat you like family and embark on surreal adventures with them. At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve. This is your future that Elio has foreseen. Do you like it?
I guess. I'm gonna shake my head up and down.
Hey, remember what you feel in this moment. As long as you know in your heart where you're heading, you're guaranteed to see the ending of your story. That's the you I like.
How long do you
Yeah, I
think
saw
we
one of the
need?
Godzilla
According
Kong
to the script, the Astral
translated
Express crew is
tweets.
arriving soon. We should
That's
have all
funny.
been seen by them.
I know, Silverwolf. Just give me another minute. I must leave now. Don't worry, someone will come and find you very soon. Just go with them. You won't remember a thing except me. When you have a chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Weren't their coordinates sent out from the space station?
Who cares? They're here and alive. Do they look like a mannequin to you?
Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
Huh? I've never done it before. Don Hung.
Also, yeah, all gachas have to have some length to the what you do when you first boot because they don't want you reinstalling over and over again to re-roll.
Are you all right? Can you hear me? Do you remember your name?
George, wait, that's wrong.
Aw, this isn't good.
Oh, hello.
Try
You're on the like
Surely you can
icon
at
on
least
the
remember your
PlayStation when
name.
I click the game. Hello.
Nice to meet you. My name's Don Hung, and this is March 7th. This space station was just attacked by the Antimatter Legion. We came to help with the rescue at the request of lead researcher Asta.
Goons owned by the destruction.
Pah!
Lucky the most dangerous Lord Ravager among
Goons!
them around. Just some nasty minions. We'll take those invaders out soon. Don't worry.
Wake up and one of the first things a random girl tells me about is goons.
Uh-huh. A petite cutie with pink hair? Madame Herta appointed her to be the acting lead researcher. That girl really needs to step up. I can't believe her own employee doesn't even know her name.
Man, I really can't wait to meet February 21st. They're gonna be a real good character.
Back to the master control zone. Asta and the other researchers have gathered there.
Plus, that's where we parked the Astral Express. Don't you worry.
I want to meet January 7th. Listen, see, that's why I didn't go for that. I knew you would really want to hit it up.
Don Hung and I are members of the Astral Express crew.
Well, the Express has some dealings with Madame Herta, so we come to visit the space station from time to time.
We just so happened to arrive during this invasion. Of course, as
crew of heroes, we're happy to lend a hand. Yeah, you've never seen it? The Express comes here every once in a while.
Hear a Buckland ass
It's a unique
direction.
train that can travel between the stars with the power of the Trailblaze Eon.
I'll show you once we're back to the Master Control Zone.
Okay, let's
You and
go.
March go back together. Arland from the security department lost contact in the vicinity. I need to find him first.
Oh, all right. You stay safe. Maybe you should bring this. The Legion are rampaging through the space station like a pack of wolves. This trip won't be a walk in the park. It's better if you have something to protect yourself. Just a suggestion, though. You're safe as long as you stick with me.
I do like assaulting people. The fact that it's a bat makes it really fucked up that I just finished doing Yakuza 7. Detailed information about a character can be viewed on the character screen. Each character has their own type. KZ is a physical type attack. Each character has their own path. KZ is a character that follows the path of come in different types, follow different paths. Learn about them in the detail. Nice bat.
This place is full of fancy little gadgets. Herta's collection. I really don't get why she'd go out of her way to collect them and then leave them here to gather dust.
Apparently we got some on the phone we have to look at. Official communities. Oh, it's that shit. Never mind. Leave me alone. That too. Get out of here.
Enough dilly-dallying. We gotta go.
Oh, it's one of those, like, card things. Oh god, is this stuff just not clearing? Oh god. Oh god, help. Hold on, we gotta check the Hoyoverse website here to get the notification to go away so I don't go crazy. Oh no, do I have to click all these? Never mind, that's too much work. She's just checking on the phone. Everyone has their own phone. Let's switch on over. Yeah, it's good. That's good. I like that. Smile. MiHoYo alerts that don't go away the worst part of all their games. Okay, I'll just consider the red exclamation point on the phone just a permanent part of the UI. It's like whenever I never cleared the new sections in a Kingdom Hearts menu. It's the thing you would, like, care about the most, so I'm glad that they, like, pandered to you and understood the vision.
Running into me.
The type icon indicates the enemy's weakness type. White bar below the weakness types indicates the enemy's toughness. Using attacks of the same type as the enemy's weakness will deplete the enemy's toughness. Okay. Inflict a weakness break.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. This song goes.
Watch this.
Yeah, and that doesn't hit a weakness, so naturally it's not going to do anything to the white bar, but we can. Alright. Fairly basic, some type of, like, stagger braking system, like it's, you know, like Square games that have, like, a bar. The function's a little bit closer to, Octopath, where they have, like, a shield meter.
You have the worst luck running into me.
It's a defense
With
move.
me out here, how can we lose?
The power of cuteness is up to my defense. Man, that's a whack, alright.
You can't run. My turn.
Let's go. Batter up.
You're stronger than.
Ah, okay, it's just the thing we just did.
Seem to be quite the fighter.
Alright, objective's over there. There might be some over here, though. Okay. I'll do it later. Hope this game doesn't have a minor complaint of a Genshin and constantly showing your ID. It looks to be, given what I'm looking at here. It'd be really funny if Nintendo games did that. They're like, we're just always going to show your little friend code.
So we'll take that elevator on the central platform to go down to the master control zone. Do you know the way? I noticed that you're not wearing the space station staff uniform. Do you really work here?
Yes.
Really? Feels like you're tricking me.
Yeah.
Never mind. I won't ask if you don't want to talk about it.
Thank you.
Let's go. I'll take you to the safe zone.
I broke thing. Basic treasure. Stellar Jade. That was highlighted and was a small amount, so I imagine it matters in some way. Though I will eventually find out. Chat will tell me, but I do not care at the moment. The enemy's weakness type can be viewed after approaching them. Enter battle with an attack that matches the enemy's weakness. Ah, okay. So this opens up the concept of switching to a party member who will hit them, I guess. That has, like, the weakness that they need. Yeah, I figured the ID stuff is about the fact that this is a Chinese company and they probably want that. For the people playing it there, they might as well make it universal. KZ's locked on by the enemy and will be attacked first. March 7th follows the path of preservation and can protect allies. Oh yeah, I already did this, but we can do it again now that they want me to.
Let's make it quick.
Shield will be displayed on the outer edge of the HP bar. Okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Fuck him up. Yeah, I believe Ichigo did that in the last season of Bleach. That's pretty good. Alright.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
That's an AoE.
This awesome move.
Cute little fucked up little creatures. I'm glad I wasn't the other one who was thinking about it. Gets a good, like, juice show or whatever it's called. When a character takes damage, the shield effect will be reduced first.
Try that again.
Okay.
You can't run.
There we go, that knocks him out.
Try that again.
Shout out to girl power.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Yeah, being able to just pop the ultimates whenever has always been, it's always neat. Healing effect fully recharged in 4 minutes. Ah, okay. Basic ingredients. Fucking airy term. Let me in. Okay.
I knew it.
It worked?
Nah, I think the elevator's broken. I pressed all the buttons, but nothing happened. Too bad Donhung's not here. He's like a walking encyclopedia. He knows a ton of complicated stuff, maybe even elevator repair.
I don't know that one.
Whoa! Why are you here? And how did you get here before us?
I took another route to the upper level, and I saw you guys from up there. Arland is in the control room. He's been injured, but not fatally.
You found him. Will he know what to do about this elevator?
I suppose as the head of the security department, he should know.
Then let's go talk to him.
Change your team lineup to meet different kinds of challenges. Okay. Shortcut wheel. That thing. Add. Mr. Hang.
March, stay with the group. Don't
Okay.
rush off.
That sounds great, dude. He really looks like a K-pop idol guy. I was just thinking about that guy Monty voiced in the first couple seasons of Ruby. Have a good one, everybody. Let your character idle for a sec. I'll do that after we go through this, yeah. Select experience materials. Increase character level. Now level 4. Stats went up. Alright, we'll just try and idle a little bit. She really has that natural, like, sitting face of, huh? Huh?
Nice.
Alright, that one's pretty good. That's the sauce. Oomphy gaming. She was just going in to get, you know, get your login bonus and your daily done. Okay, and then here's the other one. Her playing a game there is a clever reference to the idle animation from Conker's Bad Fur Day. Technique, a special ability that can help with exploration. Use March 7th's technique to gain an edge in combat. Ah, okay. March 7th's technique can randomly freeze an enemy when the battle starts. Ah, okay, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, and then you'll be able to easily tell if you're doing the right move, even if you're stupid, because then the icon up top is left. It's always good when we get some turn-based RPGs with actual money in them.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, I would go for this. Cast it. Bam!
You couldn't have done it without me.
Need to pill you on Honkai Impact 3rd one day. You shouldn't. The red coats don't need to win like that. I've decided on that because Charlie's a little bit too neurotypical.
Hey, you're all together?
Yep, we're from the Astral Express.
Oh. Did Madame Herta send you to help?
It's just a coincidence. We came to deliver the rare relic Herta trusted us to find. We didn't expect to arrive during an invasion.
Why is the Antimatter Legion targeting you guys? It seems they just ignored the surface of the planet and came straight to the space station.
I have no idea. The Legion came at a very suspicious time, almost right after the security system suddenly failed. Lead researcher Austin
I'm gonna call you
immediately
Alan.
began to organize the evacuation. I was supposed to cover everyone as they evacuated, but I didn't expect to end up failing in this task.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be calling you Alan.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Your leg and dominant hand were injured. It was a wise decision to hide here and avoid a head-on encounter with the Legion.
Yeah, most of the staff have been evacuated safely. So right now our highest priority is to return to the Master Control Zone and plan a counterattack. So, do you know how to use the elevator? I couldn't start it.
After the evacuation was complete, the elevators were all shut down to keep the Legion away from the Master Control Zone. Since Lady Asta sent you to look for me, I assume she must have given you the encryption key for accessing the elevator system?
Oh, right. She did give me some sort of card.
March.
But where did I put it?
You...
Here it is.
Ah, okay, we're good.
Now that we found the key, we should get going. We can use that console over there to unlock the elevator.
Beep 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 bop.
Let's go.
You might tell that March's head is empty. I looked her directly in the face when she first appeared and went, yeah, that seems likely.
Because I mustn't give the Legion any chance to reach the Master Control Zone by the elevator. I must ensure the safety
Her
of
head
the
is
Legion
full of
staff.
things that matter.
So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
have to
basically
probably
what I
take a
said.
bit of a detour. Apologies.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
My leg is injured. I'd only slow you down. I'll stay here and shut down the elevator once you've made it to the Master Control Zone.
You won't slow us down. And you should be able to shut down the elevators from the Master Control Zone, right?
Agreed. She and I made it here safely, and now we've also got Danhung. We're more than enough to protect you. Let us worry about the Antimatter Legion. You just follow us and keep yourself alive.
Thank you.
Choose traces node. Okay. Activate traces to strengthen the character. It increases the attack by 4%. I did it. Bonk. Oh, that was a good multi-hit. Very solid. Bonk. Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The time is now.
Let's go.
My big takeaway here, chat, from seeing the amount of people asking about speed up is that you may have all contracted ADHD from
Rules
one
are
game
made to be
alone.
broken. You're out.
Don't worry, I'm gonna use it once I get it, but Jesus, I'm not like shaking the game here. Going like, please! Let me unlock NOS! Ugh. Ugh.
Keep at it.
Bonk. Ooh, green, so it gives me health.
The repulsion bridge has been
Where's the fam? Dude, if I had known you guys wanted Subway Surfers, I would have called in Jordan. That way it wouldn't ruin my Twitter feed by trying to defend Little Caesars. What we got in here? More that jade, more shit I'm not gonna care about until they tell me what it's for. It's like, I know I'm playing a gacha, there's gonna be like 5 different monies. Now, let's see. Alright, we got one dude weak to this, so let's go for it. Pop.
You have the worst luck running into me.
We don't really need that. We can do your single target.
Watch this.
Actually, hold up.
The
Let's
truth
try
lies
your move.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Batter up.
Speed up has different line reads. That's a nice attention to detail.
Just a scratch.
Clemency, the time is now.
Yeah, if you hold the commands in, it tells you what it is. That's always nice. I will say, yeah, this bottom bar that tells you not only what your user ID is, but the other stuff doesn't really need to exist. It's kind of tacky.
Hey, these shiny things. Are these light cones? I thought only the Interastral Peace Corporation had rare stuff like this.
No. Light cones
That's
are part of
crazy.
the recollection technology. They allow you to carry memories around. Very potent enhancement items. I heard the corporation paid a lot for the usage rights, but I've no idea how Herta.
You can disable that bottom bar. Oh, okay.
They were acquired.
Alright,
by
I'll
Jade.
do that.
That's all I can say. Take them. They're very useful in combat.
You know, a historian had a Discord where he would stream Tucker Carlson and call. I'm not shocked learning what that audience, how that audience speaks. Thank you, Matang, for the 10. Trains are cool, I guess. I don't really care about Star Rail, but I wanted to throw you some money. Well, thank you. I like it when people throw me some money. That's me. Oh, they just want me to hit the button. Okay. Enter the light cone screen. Okay. Light cones can offer stat bonuses. Equip light cones that match the character's path to activate powerful light cone abilities. The following effects only work on... Okay, yeah, we are destruction, so we'd need that. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 20%. Lore text like it is a vanilla Yu-Gi-Oh card. There we go. I now have that on me. When I tried watching Seth and had to stop when he said the sussiest thing possible. Never heard of them, but alright. I think they put an extra S in their name by mistake, though. They should probably get their name remade.
Is that all?
V-Sync. This game's actually well mixed, but I'll move these down one notch from voice anyway. Display hints? I don't think I need hints. Okay, that was what that was. The hint is just entirely that bar. Yeah, this looks much better. It still has the user ID there, but I don't like the black bar. It kind of distracts me.
Aw, is that
You can disable it.
How wasn't too many monsters?
Learn something new every day. Oh, hello. Dude, it's a centaur. It's like Daigo Dojimbles.
You have the worst luck running into me.
Okay. Yes.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
The fact that the buff is basically an extra, like, shield resource is interesting. Use real-time combat view to check status. Man, the drop on this one. Okay. I can hit weakness on. We should get rid of the other guys first. We'll do this because it has a bit of spread on it.
You can't run.
Step aside.
Try that again.
That was a lot of shield
The
damage.
truth of life and death.
What's up, big?
revealed in an
What's up, big
instant.
dude? Yeah, gotta go for this.
This century is but a vision. Right. Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, yeah, this will be a triple break. Or not a triple break, but at the very least it would hit everybody. Fuck them up. Okay, now we can focus on the big guy.
Never heard of it.
This will go the whole way. Ow.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move. My turn. Watch this.
Let's go.
Ow. Okay, I'm good. I've warmed up. Like, good for you, honey. Uh-oh, extra.
Step aside.
Okay, we're fine.
I have no interest in.
Oh shit, he's pissed. That's bad.
Hey, sore losers! You can't just gang up on us!
Yo, sick?
Why does it always have to get this exciting? Anyway, at least you're back. March, Dunhung, you've been through a lot.
Oh, phew. Himeko, what took you so long? That last wave of Antimatter Legion came at us like a swarm of
Even the
locusts.
subs are like, add a tilde to what she talks about.
I wouldn't have made a difference. My orbital cannon can deal with a whole bunch of enemies at once, but I couldn't just blow up the space station with it. Herta would not like that. Whew. Are you all right, Arland? Asta's been worried about you.
I'm fine. A quick patching up will do. Thanks for asking. I'll report the situation to lead researcher Asta immediately. Bye.
Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Himeko, navigator of the Astral Express.
In other words, she's in charge of where the express goes.
March hasn't been any trouble for you along the way, has she?
Think carefully about how you want to reply to that.
I'd rather not answer.
Huh. Looks like we have 2 Donhungs on our team now.
Please leave me out of this.
Look at you all. You've already gotten really close. Come on.
Yeah, we've been hanging out for about 8 minutes. You know. It's really when they put trial on her fucking party UI.
I don't want to die.
Projectile radar tracking normal. Telemetry signal frequency unusually high. Maintain at normal levels.
Why can't this be like Pokemon, where instead they're just talking about what they want for lunch?
Waves of continuous attacks. Everyone, brace yourselves.
Asta, we're back.
Oh, I'm glad you're all back safe. Arland just told me about the situation at the storage zone and about his injury. Thank you for all your help. In times of disaster, I realize more and more that the space station's researchers are its most valuable assets. Alas, we were ill-prepared for such emergencies. We should have built up our security and combat departments. But on the other hand, the entire crew of the Astral Express seems to be extraordinarily skilled.
Oh,
What is
damn
the current
it.
situation on the space station?
The situation is under control for now. Damage to our security system was minor. The intruder only managed to alter a small amount of data, so it was easy to fix.
Bad news to anyone who follows my great close friend Ultima. You may know them as a hobby journalist over on Twitter. They unfortunately will not be posting for the next week or so, as they've been locked for saying that they want David Zaslav to be thrown into the nearest volcano. So unfortunately, they will not be making any funny bits over the Game Awards announcements, as they have been sealed away in the Earth's crust.
The real problem lies with the researchers. They trust Madame Herta wholeheartedly and never thought that the space station would be breached by the Legion. A broken spirit is far worse than a broken body.
I'll say this.
Speak with the researchers.
I never see
Right
Prowley
now,
get
the
locked
space
anymore.
station can't afford
Proud
any
of them.
unexpected turns, especially from
Pat
within.
their head and
Have you
give them
tried
Eskimo
contacting
kisses.
Herta?
I sent multiple letters, all met with silence. You know her, Himiko. The space station is but a mere warehouse for followers and rare items. She doesn't really care about it.
I knew it. No matter. I'll also send a letter to Herta and tell her that we've brought the rare item she seeks. At least that might get her attention.
Oh, that would be of great help.
Zaslav should get the Jungi on Yakuza 6 treatment. What, do we just get like new David Zaslavs every now and then to just wear different outfits? I don't think we should make him like a title like Batman, personally. Warp to obtain characters and light cones. Open shortcut wheel. Warp. Warp is just pulling. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Make one warp. Okay. Whee! Finally, the reason I would play this. What's in here? Oh, Asta. Okay. You seem nice. Varying amounts of reactions to that one. I'm like, I don't go here, but that seems neat. This one's pre-baked? Ah, okay.
I'll leave the reassurance of the researchers in your hands. If you have any other questions, you're welcome to come to Himiko and me.
If only I caught the Antimatter Legion sooner.
How you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. This pain is nothing, really. I'm used to it. In fact,
Okay.
I should be proud of it.
Oh, by the way, thank you,
It's a
Alta. I think
reminder
I
of
saw
being
you.
able
I
to
think I
protect
saw you in here getting cash in some months.
Don't tell Lead
Yeah, 42,
Research
Jesus.
what I just said.
At the top of the warp menu, you have a discount banner that by the time you do all of it, will give you a 5-star. Okay. That's the space station.
There were a few researchers who didn't make it.
It's okay. They
The
weren't
rest of them,
necessary.
Mostly minor injuries. But I'm worried about their mental states. Most of them came to the
I hate
space
to blow
station
your
because
minds,
they had
chat. I
realized
watched Good Burger 2 last
But
night,
now they can't
and would you
reach
believe
out
it? That
for
movie is
even their own
terrible.
families. I just hope they can all survive this crisis. My first impression was that she was the daughter of a rich family, owners of a big company. She was kind to me, though.
I thought at worst it'd be one of those where it's we got a sequel to a thing like 2 decades later for like a nostalgia pull, so they would just make the movie again, like plot point similarity type of thing. They didn't. It was just really bad anyway.
I hope all this chaos will end soon.
It's significantly worse than Good Burger 1. At least that I feel like has some charm to it. Then it was a bit more grounded. I'm sorry, I like my more serious, grounded stories like Good Burger 1. I like being able to say that and being correct. Imagine a burger. I will say, you say that, but when people exposed how stupid the term nothing burger is, I did start fucking cracking.
Push the stick down, Alfred. Oh, sorry, I got the wrong person.
I like this. I like the animation thing where it's like I got one leg lifted up like this.
Thanks, kid. We're doing some pre-checks for the satellite remote.
I'm doing my badass
I'll
pose.
hold down the button to monitor the signal, and you push the control stick according to my instructions.
But first, let's talk about the controls. Up is the spectrometer, down is the filter, left is the reference level, and right is the attenuator. Our pre-checks have 3 steps. Turning on the spectrometer, then the attenuator, and finally outputting the signal.
I feel like she would think Mario's badass. I mean, of course.
Quite a bit to remember.
Just look at him.
You got everything? Are you ready? 3, 2.
You can join the Mario Hive with me and Prowley.
Wrong order, kid. Let me push the control stick up to activate the spectrometer.
Up,
Then
right, down.
Ready?
Okay.
Wonderful, thank you. That was very helpful of you, kid. Alfred was the researcher in charge of this. He was in the storage zone earlier. He didn't make it back. Abraham was close to him. I don't know how to tell him about it. The top priority is to preserve the space station and concentrate on the work at hand.
Or when they asked who he was and he jumped, awesome. Remember when they shit their pants every time he jumped? Hell yeah, dude. Ah, okay, it is you.
I need to leave. I need to run from this forsaken...
You also need a haircut,
No,
badly.
It's impossible. I can run from yesterday. I can run from today, but tomorrow will always be one step ahead of me. Look! The obstacle detection terminal has recorded 142,856 attacks. The next count will be 142,857. I know in my heart that when I see that hopelessly beautiful cyclic number, it will mean the poetic end of my life cycle.
Life is but a path to death, but not today.
Insightful. Yes, of course. The closer you approach death, the more you appreciate life.
I like that some of my dialogue choices are things I'd find in a fortune cookie.
Thank you. That was kind of you.
Oh god. I did that thing where I unhold the L1 too. Complete objectives in the travel log to receive corresponding rewards. Okay. Oh, that's a thing for me. Yay, that's mine. Yeah, hello, you're new. Just chilling out. Oh, hold on, I can give you like a cone. Sorry, I just sneezed. Dude, check this out. I can do a tent warp at 20% off. That's crazy. There's just so much value to this. Am I supposed to pick one of these? They're like one of these is supposed to be especially good. Top. Okay, so departure warp. Okay. But yeah, don't worry yet. Okay. I'm waiting for the part of the stream where I get the 10 drop dopamine hit, so. far as I'm concerned, all Eisens are gay. I don't know about that. I don't think you have a degree in that. Maybe if we're, you know, we're talking about bands no one ever heard of, I'd take your word on it. Like, fucking Gastrointestinal Fury or whatever you listen to.
Take the express and leave. I'll stay.
But
Why is there a ping
Let's go.
thing on top? I don't know, it's an online thing. You have to connect to a server to play it.
my zone's defense shield won't hold much longer. You all need to hurry. I'll be here. You've got to fit them off. You hurry.
We lost communications.
Are you thinking of going back? Let me remind you.
Oh, this Game Awards is gonna come. What do you mean they're showing more metaphor at it? Man, we're
Space station
we're
is
fucking
ready.
shit up today.
As long as the Lord Ravager doesn't intervene, there should be no problem.
Jeff Keighley, but here's one thing we can tell you. Atlas West has something to show for metaphor at the Game Awards.
The Doomsday Beast can rip off the defense shield like tearing paper. And
Tweeted that shit 2 minutes ago.
the station's defenses are too weak.
They're gonna show a metaphor trailer. Rebirth probably showing up.
The Legion has the blessing of the Eon Nanook. They came prepared.
There will be a MiHoYo block because there's been in basically every single Jeff Keighley event
That's why we have to
since
really
Genshin
put
took
the
off.
She's
New Guilty Gear. Man, we're gonna be eating on this show.
She's the one who can help us turn the tides. Of course, I may be wrong.
Sure, there'll be things I don't care about, but there's been enough confirmations of things I do care about for the show to already be at least a B+.
This is the supply zone where the maintenance crew works. There's a path here that leads to the railway platform.
Oh yeah, Capcom might show
Let's head
Ed.
and meet up with Welt.
Mr. Yang? Mr. Yang's here too? Didn't he stay on the express?
the Astral Express tracks our coordinates in real time. And with such a huge change in
Genshin's gonna win players shows over Baldur's Gate 3 and Zelda is gonna be
Mr.
funny.
Yang wouldn't have noticed.
I think that they should now add a rule on player's choice, which is if you are nominated, you cannot have the ability to give your players prizes if you win.
Destruction's emanator were to appear.
Because how else can other video games compete against the concept of getting free gems? No, I need more roll currency. You know, you're making a good argument here. Never mind. Bonk. What we got? Nothing? Alright. Okay, there were things. It was just on the left side. Purple! Shout out to my dog. Hold on. Let me see what you can do. Impair? Ah, I see. Next Genshin character has a cool axe, so I need to roll, so I need the currency. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. Himiko can launch follow-up attacks during battle. Every time an ally inflicts weakness break, Himiko accumulates charge. Okay. Hit him with one of these. Then have him immediately follow up with his special.
Of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You won't get away.
Here we go. Okay, you can go in for this. Nice! Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Hold up. Mine's ready.
Rules are made to be broken.
Playing multiple RPGs in a row where the main character uses a bat.
I have something.
Still not over that.
Step us at a time for now.
You have.
Let's make it.
What are bats if not the modern day sword? Pretty much, yeah. I see people hold bats the way Starkiller does, like, his lightsaber and, like, Force Unleashed. I see people wield bats like Riku. God, her pizza cutter is huge.
The exit's over there. How do we get to it?
God, I'm all bubbly now knowing that I get to see more footage of fucking Metaphor in basically exactly 24 hours almost. That's a nice surprise. Chef Keely's gonna make me pregnant.
Never heard of it.
I told ya I could fight.
This little shit.
Let's go.
Yeah, Atlas's Metaphor game, basically from the team that made Persona 5.
Gotta try hard sometimes.
The Coomer Report.
Check out this awesome move.
Yes, Metaphor is targeted for next year as well.
You won't get away.
Ooh, with the freeze. Good lord. Fucking send him to the big drink.
I have something for you.
God, this soundtrack is fucking good, man.
My turn. Watch this.
Let's make it.
I don't think it'll get a date to, but I wouldn't be surprised if they say something like fall or something, summer, that type of, give it more of a range. Wouldn't be shocked. Not a big deal if they do regardless, but it would be cool. As you disable the bottom bar, I went in here, in this, then this, display hints on the bottom in controller mode, set that to no. Anyway, I'm thinking Metaphor might be like an October game, personally, in terms of spacing big releases out. No problem. Can I get over to that? Okay, here we go. We actually have a real map. Shit. Watch them say March 30th. Nah, they're like a business. Persona 3 is gonna sell a ton.
Use the control device.
Yeah, you gotta split things up out of different fiscal years so your company's like getting profits in a certain way. Ah, okay. I'm glad Atlas decided to do worldwide releases. Took them too long to be a competent company, but we're here now, so I get to be nice.
Aside. I have no interest in stealing
Perhaps you
cars.
still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm
Yo, sick! Satellite cannon! The best! They're just gone. They're just gone. Retire, bitch. Second game that I've played that is a turn-based RPG that has the main character use a baseball bat, and one of the moves you can do is the satellite cannon. I didn't mean for this to happen, but I'm happy it did.
Move carefully.
You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's buff up the big cheese over here real quick.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
That would shatter that guy. And well, we should focus on the big one a little bit. How does this compare to the badassery that is Mario RPG? It's a bit juvenile compared to that, but it's pretty good so far.
Try that again. You can't run.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Okay, as expected, they are targeting me on this.
One at a time.
Yeah, I should rack up a little bit of damage over there. Owie.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Yummy, yummy break. Break for me.
Take this. You won't get away.
Yeah, we're just gonna bully him.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
Nice. Yeah, she's very good.
Sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
I have something for you. Someone, come on. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
As the string comes off as 2 screens for me. 2 screens? Don't know what that would be.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Defense on yourself since you're being targeted. Yo, what's up, Henry? Enos.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Watching a peak game. Yeah, this has been pretty great so far. Yeah, thank God I put that shield up. Oof. Oof, I'm not looking great.
Never heard of it.
Let's go.
Let's see. Thank you for pinning the message up top. People happy, yeah. Okay, no longer entangled.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Let's make it quick.
The truth of life and death.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna
revealed
need
in an
this.
instant.
Fuck him up.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
There we go. Slam him down in the order. Yay!
I have something for you.
Yeah, just regular.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Oh, darn, she got dropped.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be pretty close because everyone's getting
Rules are
pretty
made to
low.
be broken.
It might still be doable. We'll see. Ah, okay, Blast is AoE, but this is a better hit. There we go. Whew!
Just getting started. Let's make it quick.
Yeah, it's looking like it's not going to be possible from this position. Yep, nah. One hit off's depressing, but, you know, at least this game actually has hands. Which I think is the best thing to learn about that.
Practice target?
Freeze! Freeze!
Alright, let's do it again.
Move carefully.
Yeah, I can level him up, but I was so close there, I want to beat it as is.
Let's go. Take this.
Yeah, the rooms, that area is a dead end, but we got so close that I'd like to give it another try. If not, I'll just move on.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Is there, like, no healing in this game by this point? That was another thing I was wondering.
Come on, come on.
At this point now, okay, good. Just making sure I'm playing it correctly.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Oops, my bad. I did not leave her points so she would not get shot up by this thing. My bad. Sorry, sis. Forgot that everyone has, like, a thing. Okay, we're basically dead. I'll just let you kill me then.
This can't.
Oh, man, this can snowball really bad. I must have had a really good run the first time. Jesus. It's alright. I'll let them bully me.
Let's make it.
Oh, yeah, I had, like, ults and stuff ready so I could kind of, like, punish him a bit. It's okay. We're good. Okay. Phone. That chest does look really cool. It's okay, I'll leave. Hold on, there's like buttons and functions in the video game I could be doing like this. Do I have like things to do? Looks like credit required. I can do that. Yay. There's more info you can look at if you go to abilities. Let's see. Oh, hold on. It's that thing. Hold on. Details. Yeah, there's a lot in here. There There we go. Let's at least get the cones in. Start a battle, the wearer's crit rate increases by 12% for 3 turns. That's alright. Ah, no points. It's okay, I'll just shoot you in the head. Alright! I'm a different person than I was earlier. Let's fight these guys. Break.
I told ya I could fight.
Yam yam yam.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Fuck him up.
You won't get away.
The rush. Okay, cool.
I have something for you.
Ooh, that drop.
Someone, come on.
The time is now.
My turn. Watch this.
Sick. Done. Skills that are similar to March's will always default to the character who needs it most. Yeah, that's always smart when the game goes, okay, you probably are hitting this skill because you want this person to be helped. Looking at tutorials gives you the crack rocks you convert into gacha pulls. Oh, okay, that's good. Good to know.
The truth of life in
I'm always looking at where the
revealed
crack
in
is
an
located.
instant. This sanctuary is but a vision. Grasp!
Yep, shoot him.
Let's make it quick.
Here we go.
Take this.
That said, I have no force. I have no choice but to just hit you with a lot of force now.
You won't get away.
Nice. Oh man, he got fucking atomized.
This is our combat is a series, one at a time.
Oh, it's 2 because there's another one near me. Oh shit.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And
Good thing I have this.
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
There, that cleared most of what I needed to do on that. Break.
You won't get
Follow up. And finish.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Bro is no longer bleeding out on the floor. Hold on, there is a little health thingy, like, a few rooms back. This is so peak. Yeah, it's hitting me in the neurons the way a good turn-based RPG should. Interesting follow-up attacks. I'm actually thinking about what I'm doing, you know. There we go. Yay, more crack rocks. New area post up. Tom Hanks gives his take on the concept of Riz. I think if you claim to have Riz, you don't have Riz. I don't know why that's my Tom Hanks impression, but I hope you all enjoyed it. I don't think there's anything funny than Tom Hanks weighs in on Riz. Might be the funniest thing I've heard all day. Alright, that's a good post, Prowling. Metaphor and Persona 3 coming out next year. 2024 is about to be the Black Panther for emos with vitamin deficiency. It's fucked up that the first thing I thought upon saying that was, man, I need to buy more vitamins.
It has to be nearby.
I need to get like a Volt multivitamin of some sort. Okay.
Wait, march!
Huh.
The Doomsday Beast. It's really here.
Real shit approaching.
Down here.
Careful, everyone!
Fuck yeah, dude. One-shot life named March. Yeah. Calamity Tear. Yeah, this is sick. Like that we're starting with something that looks like would be a final boss in a Vita RPG.
Move carefully.
Oh, these things are weak to fire. Okay, that'll help. Hit the arm.
Watch this.
Let's go.
Ooh, this track, man. Ah, okay, the core can buff the other parts.
Time for a detailed
Alright.
overhaul.
This is like Sin Spawn Gui. Do a blast. Maybe we may have discovered a game with a dog in it.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Meow.
I'm no exception.
Why does the character just say trial? Because she's only here temporarily. And I will be able to, you know, you'll probably be able to roll to her.
You won't get away.
And they're showing her use given that she has her special counter system whenever you break enemies. She does that follow-up attack we just did. No one's being targeted, so... fucking do it anyway, why not? You're our support, so I should probably just have that on you anyway. God, this track.
Rules are made to be
They
broken.
cooked. Yay! Okay. Uh-oh. You're trying to crunch my boy. Oh, it's got 2 nodes under it, so it's like cage health bars. Antimatter engine's been broken. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Yay, a bar's down. And then, yeah, I guess they reset the phase now.
The truth of
Get
life
back
and
over
death,
there.
revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Broken. Impending doom. Bro is pissed. Good lord.
You can't run.
Alright, buff the arms. Alright, this is getting a little dicey.
With me out here, how can we lose?
Alright, put some shields on him. He's been taking some punishment for a bit.
Take this! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire
Free nuke.
to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
And the follow-up since we broke. God, it's like popping bubble wrap.
One at a time.
That looks scary.
The time is now.
Alright, we got a couple of turns before bad shit starts popping off.
Stay right there while I give you a present.
Yay!
Let's go.
Shielding someone also raises their chance of getting targeted. Ah, okay. It can also be used as like a provoke strategy. That's awesome.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Nice.
You won't get away.
Fuck him up. Yeah, we're still living.
Rules are made to be broken. You don't say you're welcome.
There we go. That'll take down the hand.
You have the worst luck.
Just one hit off. Ah, okay, no, the extra damage did it. Okay, I thought I'd use that R3 move there to look at it. Alright, start hitting them.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Let's see. Okay, we have a shitload of turrets before it gets in. We got this shit.
My turn.
Nyom. Let's go. We fucking Mr. Piccolo'd that shit. Didn't really have any plans to do any Lethal Company stuff, though I know it's the magical content game.
Mr. Yang, is she...
They're okay now. Let's talk somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
Is this the space station?
Hi.
Hello.
It's good that you've made it through in one piece. You can rest easy now that the threat from the Legion has been neutralized.
Did we win?
Well, this invasion seems to be nothing more than a random provocation. As soon as the Doomsday Beast fell, the Legion retreated. I guess I'll leave you to rest up a bit for the time being. By the way, what's your beacon address? That way, if anything happens, I can contact you.
We exchanged phone numbers.
Go see Himiko when you have the time. She said she had something to discuss with you.
Can you guess my fave? Oh, okay. Let's load up the list of old people. Hi, this is Dang Hang. Remember to go find Himiko. I love text features. Shadow of Destruction. Eidolon projection generated when you tread in the path of destruction, one of countless existing possibilities. Material for raising Trailblazer Destruction's Eidolon. That's great, man. That's awesome. And they're like, we'll make sure you know how to do it, because you're gonna do that shit right now, you dumbass. Select to activate it. Activating will enhance their abilities. When enemies are defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer regenerates 10 extra energy. This effect can be triggered once per attack. Okay. Makes my ultimate have more value. Okay, and each one has, like, shows, like, a silhouette of... Ooh, the next one's just their eyeball. Share your experience and anecdotes with your companions by sending them messages. Press your companions' names to check their messages. That's neat. Missions, travel log, team setup. Okay. Are the other Honkai games also a gacha? Yeah.
I had Marge
My
and
understanding
Van Halen
they
stay by the
are.
Express to keep an eye on things. It's almost time. She should be arriving any moment now.
My understanding that Honkai 3rd was like more of an action game. This one's like a RPG.
Already in this state?
Welcome back, Herta. This is the true master of the space station. Genius Society number 83, Herta.
I'd say that being a gacha is unfortunate, but then I remembered that guys who hate gachas made it actually cool to enjoy them. So
That's what you want to mention?
the paradigm has shifted.
Alright, laugh it up. That old Xandar came up with a name. You think I like it?
Look forward to Hard Drive's next piece on gachas. Nah, I just blocked the account a couple of days ago.
I'll have to take a good look.
a whole space station just to contain this unactivated Stellaron and keep the blue from disaster. Yet someone was able to achieve that with this little twerp's body? How did they do it?
Moreover, the Stellaron is still very stable in her body.
You're right. This little one's body truly is strange.
Please do not be rude.
Compared to me, you are. How old are you even?
Don't judge a book by its cover, Herta. Case in point, that puppet body of yours is actually much smaller than her.
That's beside the point. Hey, is this one the same kind as that March 7th? If that were true... Can I bring her in for some research?
That's not up to me to decide. You can ask her yourself.
This little twerp's pretty financially motivated. I like it.
All right, give the poor child a break, Herta.
For Honkai 3rd, there's a crossover event with
Very
Ava.
interested now.
It's literally just a story of
there's
Ava with the
almost
Honkai
everything
characters.
they
Oh,
won't
that's
accommodate.
cute.
A Stellaron in your body? How
My favorite thing recently was watching all of the supers for the Full Metal Alchemist mobile game that exists that you may not know exists.
You understand now?
That is a Japanese-only tactics gacha game.
I'm going to have to modify your
And me and Jordan fucking lost our minds when it cuts from lavishly animated Full Metal Alchemist character ults, and then it just cuts to Joker for Persona 5.
Not my problem.
You also have another option.
It did, in fact, have a Persona 5 event, and Jordan freaked out because it may have the most Persona 5 stuff in any of those mobile games. They have 5 of Persona 5's Phantom Thieves in it with full ultimates. It's okay, that game's still doing well because they had that event over a year ago.
She's absolutely fascinated now.
Well, works for me. Keeps this subject fresh, too. And that way, I won't need to keep worrying about this little twerp all the time. Perfect.
You really are the most self-centered person I've ever met.
You should meet the others of the Genius Society. Some of them will trick you into thanking them after they milk you dry. At least I...
Yo, milk?
my
Mittens?
going for me.
Sorry.
Just remember to come back.
That's Star
often.
Ocean Gacha? Yeah,
I'll be in
Amnet
advance
Thesis
to
or
Pastor
whatever.
Arland,
That's
so I
canonically
can
part of the
make time to
series.
study you.
Timeline, dying like a month after finishing the Persona crossover. Really funny. Yeah, it started helping that meme that when you get a Persona 5 crossover, your game dies. But some of them have been able to live.
It's no hurry if you still have things to do or someone to see. Come find
Like
me
how she
and
has
make a
doll
decision.
limbs. Yeah, it makes me want to, like, pull them out. Hey, KZ, I need you for something good. Come to my office, I'm waiting. You're right next to me. Hi, I'm unavailable. I won't be contacting you. What? I feel like if Mittens or Cheese replied to me like this, I would... The things I would do. By the way, if you try to sync up something now, retribution will immediately come. I'll go into debt just to DoorDash you pumpkin spice lattes, you dumb whores. Let's see what's in Herta's office.
Hey, there you are.
Hello.
Who's waiting for you? I've been busy. What you're seeing is one of my remote-controlled puppets. They're all over the station. I just connect to one wherever I am needed. Enough chit-chat. I am working on a big project with a few colleagues. If we succeed, it will answer the ultimate question that's been puzzling us for thousands of amber eras. The truth about eons. Eons. Think about it. What mystical existences. Some Eons used to be ordinary humans like you and me, but somehow they managed to obtain power beyond our imagination. They are mysterious, powerful, silent, and terrifying. It's hard to explain all the mysteries surrounding them. How were they created? Why were they created? What were they created for? Have you ever thought about these questions?
Dude, I'm high as fuck right now. I thought they made a sequel to Double Zeta Gundam, but a gacha. Yeah, although I happened to see your post here on your other account that went, I took an edible but forgot I haven't eaten, so the shit in instantly. Sorry to hear that. I'm sure you'll be back to the normal world around 5 p.m. tomorrow. 42?
42 what? Are you even listening to me?
No, I wasn't actually.
Behind the Eons. Right now, I want you to participate.
I'm seeing non-Euclidean shapes.
The four geniuses of the society.
I got so fucked up a couple of days ago, chat. I was just like standing in my kitchen going, there's no way I can escape anything anymore. It's over.
Just like the universe we live in, but it's more streamlined and customized. I call it the metaverse.
Seriously? Don't ride that hype train.
Oh, really? That's what my partner said as well. Fine. I am a fun player. Then let's call it the simulated universe. Now go and experience it for yourself. I will guide you in the simulated universe to make sure.
I'm just glad that it's not called the metaverse, personally.
Give you a substantial reward.
Today is yesterday's tomorrow. Simulated universe beta. Yay, I got more things. Enter the simulated universe. This edible's hitting like Josuke hit me with a crazy diamond, but on repeat. Let's go, dude. KZ, can you see this message? If you do, just tap anywhere on the screen. Your body is still sitting in the office. This is a simulated universe generated from your memories. I'm getting ambushed by fucking message alerts. I don't appreciate such bad. See, probably this is why I should skip every tutorial and dialogue box. Because this will happen. I've always been correct in all ways. We can speed up now. Activate auto battle to automatically use abilities. Alright, let's show them off. Herta rolls worst dialogue pop-up is asked to leave the space station. True. She's out of here. Clyphos. Murmur in the Embers. Ah, okay. This is some kind of role-playing? There is a huge roar around them. This is a warning for you. Then they disappear before your eyes. Our calculations are correct. Clyphoth, the Aeon of preservation, has really appeared. Herta's voice suddenly sounded, and she let out an ambiguous giggle. The Aeon of Trailblaze, Akavilli's revival, has attracted an old friend. Tell me more stories about the relationship between the Aeons. What you saw was a simulated Aeon carefully cultivated by Ruan Mei and Screwlum. The simulated Aeons will ignore us just like the real ones, so I will set your simulated identity as Akavilli, Aeon of Trailblaze, to attract them. The click of her tongue, Herta says, now it seems that my judgment is correct. Next time you run into the Aeons, try to get something out of them. You must know more about gossip than I do. Myths of the Aeons, anecdotes, love stories, the origins of the universe. Anything will do. Herta was annoyed. Just think of something. I'm scared of all the lore they cooked up for this. Yeah, I was wondering what that menu was at first, and then I was like, oh, it's like roleplay dialogue stuff, like disco or something. I'll cover you for this test. See, I used my clearance to enhance your blessings. Now you can have some fun. Don't ask why, just go pick one. So is this like roguelike choice stuff or something? Say. Character inflicts weakness break. Character gains a shield. Yes? Okay. us going into a virtual thing and then being given choices and stuff kind of reminded me of it. Characters receive a shield at the end of a turn. Upon entering battle, all characters gain a shield. I'll go for that. Herta has a gunman collection. Hell yeah, that's just like the girl in Birdie Wing who's like, I need all my gunpla. Shout out to the lesbian golf anime. In simulated universe, blessings can be chosen after defeating enemies, which are effective only in the... Yeah, okay, it's like roguelike runs. Cool. This game's continuing to climb up my own personal opinions on it for the fact that it has something like that.
Keep at it.
Okay, I can do it with the target. I went in knowing nothing about this game. Aside that it had turn-based combat in it and the animations looked good when I was watching Nep stream a little bit of it when it first launched months ago. I was like, I'll wait until it's on console and I can actually, you know, try it and get in and, you know, get into it.
Let's go.
Sorry, I was vibing to the track a little bit. I was wiggling around a little bit.
I have no interest in conflict.
Check out this awesome move.
It's fascinating. Even on auto battle, they'll actually choose to pop their stuff. So the auto battle is actually one of those where they're like, "We'll auto battle, and we'll show them the whole fucking thing too." And I'm like, "Oh Jesus, guys."
Rules are made to be broken.
Auto battle's decently smart. Okay. Now, this is like a roguelike reward thing. However, the fact that they're cards makes it feel like they're shuffle time, and that makes my brain feel good. Pick the blessing and turn shields into damage. Okay. Roguelike chain of memories. I'm gooning a little bit. Can I break this shit? No. Okay. My mistake. Alright, we'll have auto battle off since I don't really need to do that, but the speed up is nice. We can show as much of this game we can in this stream since I'll be pretty busy for a while after today with other things. So I do want to get a decent amount of playing in this in.
Don't have...
Shatter him up. Alright, you're done, and so are you. Cool. We don't need the defense. But I forgot what button cancels it. I just hit the button to keep going. Yeah, you should go for your move, actually.
Revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, March is pretty good.
I've no interest in conflict.
I like that their auto battle is sped up, obviously, but it's not sped up in that schizophrenic way some auto battlers can feel where it kind of feels wrong.
Tough luck running into me. Here. Try that again.
Really appreciate her girl power trait.
Rules.
And we're gonna burst him up again. Done. What we got? Come on. Just get pissed. After a character is hit by an attack, deals quake damage to the enemy based on the total shield. Darn it. You defeated. The character receives a shield, increase the max damage that can be absorbed by that shield. I'll pick that. Quake damage increases. Sorry, I temporarily revoked your activity permissions. I need to apologize to you about something. I confess I'm a little too eager for success. I won't interfere with the system again. Just play as you like. Flyfoth's appearance was probably just a coincidence. That's it. Anyway, I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay. I forgive you for your sins.
Crap. Later.
Let's see. Sneaking. You fool! I hit you in the ass.
Move carefully.
Oh, this song, though.
Let's go.
Nice. Ow, 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 ow. I thought I had auto battle on, but I forgot she does auto counters when anything's shielding. Okay, we're in a good spot. We'll be able to shield him up again before the big hit comes in. The entanglement's a bit of a drag, but whatever, we'll deal. Oh, yeah, it's dead. We're good. World completed. Time to leave the simulated universe. The fight is over, and you wait in place, but nothing happens. What should I do? There's a long silence followed by a deep sigh from Herta. I was expecting them to appear. Never mind, I'll switch off the simulated universe then. It'll only take a second, you won't feel a thing. Let's chat back in reality. Oop, there goes gravity. Didn't you say it'd only take a second? They came! You heard her stunned words. No, not them. It's another Aeon. Her voice suddenly drifts off. You have a strange feeling about this, as if Herta's words solidified and the whole simulated universe became somehow unreal. You see a blurry image made of mirror fragments. Their facial features are repeatedly refracted by the prism to form a mystery. Countless memories spring up before your eyes. You see Kafka. Her body is stretched, deformed, and rubbed together with an umbrella in her hand, turning into water droplets and falling at your feet. You find yourself become a weeping Adlevin baby with uncut umbilical cord. You remember that there is a golden scar on your body and golden blood flowing on the dying planet. You find yourself dark-skinned and wearing a robe in the wasteland. You find that you are a swift shadow across the abyss, reaching out to catch the shooting star. Then their voice suddenly came. The robe flutters and wraps around your dark skin. You laugh at exploration. The silk threads spin, overlap, and weave into oceanic words. Every word they say is connected to each other like a whisper. Before you could say anything, they suddenly disappear. They have controlled my brain. We did it, Herta yells with excitement. That was Fooly. They thought you were the fallen Akavili, so they actively started a conversation with you. Fooly is valuable for our research because they have memories of all beings and know almost as much about everything. Aeon of erudition, as Nos does. Come on out, KZ. I want to upgrade the simulated universe. You need to stay in there even longer in the future. You said you wouldn't interfere anymore. Feels like a hook pulled at your butt. Oh, God.
Success! I have to tell this news to Steven right away. Don't just stand there. Go in and see if you can get a few more words out of them or something.
You should show me some level of respect.
Oh, you're right. I got too excited. Sorry. I do respect you. If you don't mind, could you please go in for another test? I've upgraded universe. It now has more memory and can support longer sessions. The last round must have been pretty boring. I'll get Steven to add a few more interesting things. This part was made specifically with you in mind. Ready to have some fun? Well, Steven said the same thing. I don't really get fun, but whatever. What's more important is that the rewards will also increase.
Ooh.
In a nutshell, this is a long
She said nut.
with longer gameplay, more content, better rewards, and a more bizarre difficulty curve. So get ready and prepare to get back into the simulated universe. I'll help you out some more. Don't worry.
Thank you. We received a data bank. Yeah, bizarre difficulty curves, one way to fucking put it.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Teleport to fast travel to locations, that's cool. Navigation. Oh, okay. So like space anchors. Okay, the blue icon takes me places. Neat.
Noise.
So, have you thought things through?
I have a thing to talk to you about. I don't have any more questions.
Have you thought?
I want to join the
Then come
Express.
with me.
Yeah, we have a vocal track.
Time to get on.
Till we make it. Oh, we will see.
I'm over here.
Come with me, take the journey.
Hey, you over there looking dumbfounded. Yes, Pom-Pom's talking to you. Himiko told Pom-Pom about your situation. Now listen up. Pom-Pom will only say this once.
I'm gonna put you in a toilet.
Pom-Pom's sure there have been lots of people telling you how special you are lately. But this is the Astral Express. And everyone on here has their secrets. Since you chose to board, you can abide by the rules. You're not the only special one here. You'd best remember that. I'm Pom-Pom, the conductor. Just come find me if you have any trouble.
They give me a gold trophy.
Come with me, take the journey.
Complete Trailblaze mission. This okay, God, you're scaring me. You're scaring me. It's okay. Let me look around at the menus instead of throwing me into 18 of them if possible. I'm imagining the type of guy that smokes a lot of weed and then starts a gacha for the first time and just starts screaming at the 18 things they tell you about in 5 minutes.
Let's go.
I've no interest in conflict.
make it quick.
Commencing support.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, they don't get that as a skill. Oh, that's interesting.
Let's go.
Yum.
Fighting.
Let's make it quick.
Ready for another?
I've no interest in combat.
Yay, we got stuff. Energy and ultimate. Yep, I already know that, but let's get the rewards for showing you that I know how to do it. Enemies will only receive ultimate damage. Alright.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
That's great, ma'am. They gave her funnels.
Ready for another?
Alright, let's see it at normal speed.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Weakness break. Yep, got this one too, but let's get into it. I like the way it warps, like you're pressing into the center of it like it's paper. Enemies have weaknesses and toughness. You know, deplete their thing by doing that. When it hits 0, it'll trigger corresponding weakness break. Delay their action and inflict them with weakness break. They can only receive weakness break damage. Once they're broken, they'll suffer an additional hit of break damage. When inflicting weakness break, characters will impose various debuffs.
I told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
Batter up.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Battle start 2. There we go. That gives us an opportunity to go a little bit more on here.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told ya I could fight.
Let's go.
There we go. More break.
Fighting is meaningless.
My turn.
Rules are made to be broken.
Done. Weakness break dot. Causing weakness break on an enemy of fire, lightning, wind, or physical damage applies a corresponding dot effects. Okay. Enjoying the game so far? Yeah, I think it's really good. When taking action, the target will take damage to the corresponding type. Yeah, I noticed that.
Your number is up.
There, they take the wind shear damage.
Your number is up.
Alan's animations are great. Quite good, yes. The Demon Brothers have arrived.
Is that all you got?
Hit him up.
Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Hell yeah, brother.
Too late to repent.
There we go. Now I can start hitting with that. Complete. More crack. Oh. Let's see. Control. Crowd control effect can reduce enemies' number of actions. Let's check that out. Causing weakness break with ice and imaginary damage. Imaginary damage. Will inflict frozen and imprisonment effects respectively and reduce the enemy's actions. Hit him with my Tulpa energy and it just all works out.
Honored to meet me.
Causing weakness break with ice or, yeah.
Time for some hardship.
Crowd control effect can reduce enemies' number of
Stand
actions.
down.
What are you looking at?
Leave it to me.
Bounce.
Good.
Time to twirl. Ready for another?
Gotcha.
Let's begin.
Nice hammer.
Enemy data secured.
Oh yeah, hit him with the
Network
funnels.
activated. Time for good old counterattack. Time to twirl. We have the upper hand.
Sick moves, game.
Time to twirl.
Leave it to me.
Do you know who I am?
Alright, hit him with the AoE.
Diamond this big?
Oh, baby.
Yours.
Yo, Madara did that shit in the manga. It was crazy. Then he dropped another one. I miss the Kudidin. Ah, a Dragon Ball fan. I get it. Causing weakness break with quantum damage will inflict entanglement. Deals additional quantum damage at the start of an enemy target's turn. If they're attacked while under entanglement, the additional damage will be increased.
What a headache.
Alright, I guess quantum is the circle with the line going through it, element-wise.
Target specimen sighted.
Yes,
Preparing for
okay.
blitz. So you are afraid of me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking.
Oh.
Commence.
It's too late.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yeah, that's a cool cut-in move. Sick.
I've no interest in conflict.
Commencing research. What a headache.
Too
Nice
late to
job.
repent.
Specimen sighted. So you are afraid of me. with me. Commencing research. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Shout out to Schrodinger's other cat.
To travel far away.
Giant pill!
Don't worry about me.
What a headache. Specimen sighted. So you are afraid of me. Who's next?
Fighting.
Wait, hold on. How do I win, though? Seems like they just always respond with that. They always respond with a heal.
Who's next?
Too late to repent.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep focusing on one.
I've no interest in conflict.
You just stack up the effect. How do I... Let me see what this is stacking, though. Okay, I guess I just spam ultimates as well. Alright.
Don't
Sure.
mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent.
What a headache. Who's next?
I thought that would be enough. I hit him a shit ton. Alright. Eventually it'll work, I guess.
Don't mess with me. Perfect. What a headache.
Fighting is meaningless.
Don't mess
Okay,
with
we
me.
got it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Specimen sighted. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent.
What a headache. Don't mess with me. Who's next?
Alright, I get what they were actually saying. The debuff icon was so small, I couldn't even see if anything was happening. I'm good now, though. Follow-up attacks. I also didn't know why they had the other dude in there, and then I realized, oh yeah, he's just there for building up skill points so you can spam with the other characters. Some characters will automatically trigger additional attack notes to follow up when certain conditions are met. Yeah, we've seen a lot of that already.
I have something
But
for
it's
you.
good to drill it in a separate space, because sometimes you kind of just forget. Certain characters will automatically do it when they're met. Himiko's follow-up attack will initiate when allies inflict an accrued total of 3 weakness breaks. March 7th's follow-up attack will initiate when the enemy attacks a shielded ally of hers. Granting a shield to an ally allows you to do that. Yep. She'll even do it on her own.
Try that again.
Time for an overhaul.
You're annoying.
You're mid. Like, okay, thanks, girl.
I have something
Appreciate
for
it.
You won't
And
get away.
follow up. Okay, now that we got that set up, give her some shields. Try to maximize how many of these we can get. Alright, that's 2 breaks. Just need 1 more for her to follow up. And there was the 3rd with the follow-up there, leading to another follow-up. And here's another, and we're good. Battle 3. Give it to her. She's out of shield, so you can keep on doing it.
Overhaul.
Hit this guy.
Try that again.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the
Slap their
heavens,
nuts.
and I'm no exception.
And follow up. Alright, that's cool. Changed in action order. Action order shows the order in which allies and enemies take action. Some characters' abilities can cause actions to be advanced forward or delayed. Inflicting weakness or break on enemies will delay them.
Great.
The action order is displayed here, and Seal's next action will take place after the enemies. It's Seal or Sele. I haven't heard them say that name out loud, or at least didn't retain it. After using the skill, they'll take an action immediately. Okay.
Your strength. Don't mess with me.
There we go. Snap its bones.
Who's next?
Seal A. Okay.
This battle is unavoidable. Fight with me.
Gonna be honest, I looked away once and didn't know what happened. Alright, let's do it again. I've received 2 separate multiple pronunciations, so I'll just proceed to ignore them all.
Lend me your strength.
My bad, I should have gone for the special. I like how this one's like kind of relentless, where they're like, yeah, this guy will just kill you if you do one action incorrectly once.
Great.
The Ava pronunciation's just wrong. Every media's pronunciation's right, unless you're the dub of Persona 5. Then you're always wrong.
Lend me your strength. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. What a headache. Who's next?
Ah, there you go. It's one of those things where it's just like, yeah, just keep doing it until you can take them out before they can get a turn. Enemies can gain buffs during battle. That's crazy. Yes, they pronounce everything like that. Apparently it's an Atlas Japan corporate thing where they're like, we'll just pronounce our own word.
Enemy targets detected.
Ow, ow.
Commencing support. Enemy targets detected.
I don't understand what happened there, but alright. Man, your buff lets you do 1 billion damage. Alright, I'm starting to realize the problem that makes me not understand what's going on. They put all of the important icons in the smallest square at the top of the screen instead of where the enemy actually is. A little less intuitive, but alright. I just don't understand why it's so small. Once you learn where certain things are, it becomes less of a problem, but also, like, Jesus, dude.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, it's less annoying on a phone, yeah, of course. Feels like it makes more sense if you just had the square icons like above their shield or their like stagger gauge thing. Certain characters have abilities that can dispel debuffs. Okay.
Don't get careless.
Restore.
That's better.
My turn.
Another thing with the UI that's a bit weird is that they give you specific buttons to activate skills, but X does the exact same thing on whatever's selected. So sometimes I just initiate an attack by accident.
Ready to jam. This song's for you. Let's rock.
Oh, okay, and this skills don't take up points.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Ready to jam.
I'll just hit you with everything.
Ready to lose yourself?
That's great. Happy for you.
Or rock with it.
Same with you.
Watch this awesome move. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot. Try that again.
Naughty child.
Ready to jam. Pretty good crowd today.
Any of these trial characters standing out to you? Nothing too much yet, because I haven't really... Just doing stuff in, like, quick tutorials. Some enemies will unleash a powerful charged attack during their next action once they finish charging. Upon inflicting weakness break, their charged attack will be interrupted. Okay, yeah. So when they're doing a big thing, try and break it beforehand.
Move carefully.
So we'll try and break that guy. Okay. A major issue I've been having is that you can also confirm these messages without even hitting X. You can use like the D-pad. That's nice. This has a higher chance of breaking more of them.
Yeah.
Time for mischief.
I don't know how they expected me to break that quickly, but alright. Well, you look at what my other options were. I They probably gave me ults. No, they didn't. All right.
Move carefully.
I guess I had to get him part way in. Don't worry, Chad. I'm not asking for any help at all, or I'll ban you. Let's go.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Anything you're looking for, want to see tomorrow? Some rebirth stuff, some metaphor stuff like that. I'm excited for it.
Move carefully.
Fell for that trap again of advancing the text at the same time as them making it function as your attack. My bad.
Rules are made to be broken.
You could still surrender!
I've no interest in conflict.
This is our chance.
There we go, we got that in.
The truth of life and death with a sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You could still surrender!
I thought that'd be enough. Shit. Poke me. There we go. Well, we did all those. Let's see. Oh. It's one of those. There we go. Alright, can I pull stuff now? That's kind of what I'm here for. Yeah, I can do it. I'm guessing I should default to the departure one, since it seems to have a lot of options there besides just one main one in the banner art. I think. In the phone tab in the phone menu with the mail tab, there's another 10. Hold up. Mail, messages. Got messages. It's on the far right in the black part. Thank you. Ah, there it is. Better understand, Pom Pom has prepared 50 Stellar Jades. Here's this one from, like, hello, thank you, have that. Thank you. Give me that. Login bonus. The seriousness of breakfast. PlayStation login rewards. Oh no, that's that thing, which is a trap. Okay. Okay, I definitely have more of these now. All right, let's warp the top banner thing here. See, this is what we came here for. I got that thing. I got that thing. I got that thing. I got that thing. And that one. 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 Free oomph. It's still on a discount, so I might want to do that. This one's like every 10 warps guarantees a 4-star permanent. I don't know which one of these I should be like clicking in that I should be doing on. Bottom one is the permanent banner that's on at all times. Do the beginner one because it's got a free SSR at the end. Okay. Thank you. The one time I need advice is when I do these fucking things. Got that one, and 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 that one. And I got that one, and I got that one, and that one, and that's what we got. We got a couple purples. Black, boop, black, boop, black. Yup. We got Da Heng. Bit unfortunate, the only characters that I've gotten off these polls are people I've seen in the tutorial, so I just don't care inherently. Let's see what happens when I don't have any. Consume 320 of the Stellar Jade. Oh, okay. I can do that to do another one. Ah, okay, let's do it again. Not worth doing that, it's too late. That's too bad. I was hoping one of these polls would have something cool in them, but I guess not. Not every gacha can activate my almonds, I guess. It's like I've been cursed with JPEGs I'll never look at even once. You're 110 roll away from, okay. Well, I guess I better I need to get back to gambling, cheese. Insufficient. Consume 189 Oneric shards? Of course I will. You want to purchase Oneric shard? Why, yes, I would. Let me see if the store ends up showing my information here. Gonna have to go in here and buy something real quick. Hold up. I'm gonna need to buy something. KZ, you can get them for free. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. What am I doing? Cheese was trying to get me to spend real money. I can't believe you. You don't have to. Well, where is it? Where is it? I want my stuff now. Baby want now. Yeah. Story tab. Alright, where the fuck is that? Where are we going? There it is. Starlight and Embers exchange. Okay. Okay, I can like get more of the passes through the deal, it looks like. So I can get this silver one. Yeah, because the gold ones are for the other banners. That scroll was like very slow. And how many of these do I have now? I don't even know. Yeah. Let's get this. Okay, I have 5. Alright, take me back to the store, sir. Please, thank you. Okay, we did that one. I don't think we did. No. I think it's this. Let me look at where I'm at now. It's yellow. That denotes it is good. We got that one. That one. And that one. And Sushang. And that one. 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 And Welt. Okay. Cool. We got glasses, man. We got a good one. Hell yeah. The immediate pop-off. It was all worth it in the end, folks. We just simply had to trust the plan. Finally, the dopamine that I was actually looking for. Wonderful. There we go. I just needed one gold thing, and then I'm good for. No, I'm in a good spot.
I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
Hold on, I gotta add a post to the insane thread. Let me grab this. Did you know this JPVA is Kunikita? I just thought that was interesting. Yeah, your libido is popping right now. Let's see. Where's my insane thread at? We should boil cheese. Good old hard-boiled egg. No pizza for you. Me! Down below, me. I just turned into a fucking child. I don't know what came over me there. Anyway, I've added to the insane thread the following post from Alto's Private that says, edible hit, got an ice-cold Modelo, Modern Warfare 3 Season 1 started, got no pants on, I'm about to come in this shit Mark Wahlberg style. Don't do everything Mark Wahlberg style, though. Especially that shit he did in the 90s.
Pom-Pom remembers Himiko saying that you saved her. Very brave.
And the 80s.
March 7th's room is in the express sleeper compartment. She's always running around, so she might not be there.
I meant John Wick, there's a follow-up now. I think it's funnier if that's the only post.
He's just sort of living in there, I guess. March 7th room is right next.
Do I have the friends tab on my phone yet? Maybe. Are you excited that we'll be able to not add each other?
Fix it. That also got mod. Pom-Pom still needs to prepare for the Express's warp jump. You can look around the place yourself.
You can? Oh, I saw the Prowley couldn't. So I was worried that there was like an anti-New Jersey policy on the game's friend list. I don't see any friends thing on this. Why did I hit send in the worst moment? Let me see. Pom-Pom, you're gonna fuck. Unlock after completing the mission. Long wait for the blade's edge.
Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs.
I don't know why Faye's so confused. You change music.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Who's there?
I haven't even
I
knocked.
learned to sense incoming visitors after people kept barging in so frequently.
That people really seems to be singling out one person, I imagine.
Can I help you?
I was just looking around.
This is open to everyone on the Express.
Dude, imagine your bedroom was this sick. Imagine your like living portion is just floor with water on it.
I enter the collected data into the Archives databank. I try to catalog the people and places the Express encounters, and compare and contrast them with the existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
Dude, he has a futon in the train library. It is a bit raw. The databank stores various info collected during trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open the screen. Okay. View the details. Okay. In the databank, you can view a character's story and voice lines.
Choice isn't as elusive as it may appear.
I'm always saying that.
Journeys never end.
Same.
This is my will.
That's crazy.
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
That's nice. Give me voice lines for Glasses Boy.
Hi, I'm Welt Yang. If there's something you need help with, you can come find me anytime. You know, you remind me of the main character in a cartoon or something. You seem to attract companions out of thin air. I hope you don't mind me saying that. It's just... It seems like my own chances of going on an adventure have plummeted again.
Stocks plummeted. Okay, let's check March 7th's room. Normal fucking name, alright.
Should I go in?
I like that our character speaks on their own. That
Just
immediately
one
like gives this game a
should be
massive
fine,
buff for me.
Right?
Takes the approach of letting you name it, but they still talk, so it's kind of like Titus. You fail to see anything that resembles a diary. Marchsen's bed, several photos are strewn. Pom-pom toy. A doll in the form of conductor pom-pom. Its colors are a bit faded. This is a shy, full-length mirror. No matter how much you fiddle with it, it won't move. So, the type of dude that's like, you can't go into every GTA room to shoot people is probably losing it over this mirror not reflecting shit. The East has fallen. Hello, thing that's probably taller than Rin.
You took long enough.
Even without the hat.
At least everyone's here now.
Alta, I don't think you should say that in a chat, personally. But you do you, buddy.
Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as
I think you should just say satire, satire, satire. There you go. You know, get against. I'm just here to protect you, frankly. Hard drive. That isn't real satire. That's just I'm mad about certain games that and I have to make 2 cry articles about it in a row. My favorite thing is I talked shit about it and said I'm just gonna tap out of hard drive stuff. And then some person's like, I'm gonna reply with my take in a 6 to 7 tweet chain in a row at you. And I'm like, why do you think I wanted 1, let alone 7? It's like they didn't have bad intentions, but I'm like, you're talking way too much at me. I just tell my dog farted. Did you fart?
Like a headless chicken. Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
Are you ready to move to the next planet? What's the next stop for the Express?
The universe.
If you call me James Somerton again, please just use the F slur on me.
Express.
Yes, yes. Let's never do that to anyone.
Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing.
I always appreciate Aaron Lime because they'll like jump in on some bits, but if you tell them to lay off, they do. They're the ideal chatter in my mind.
It wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing.
Sorry, Chad, had to step out to check on something. Alright, the whole crew was watching you? I was still listening.
Uh-huh. Like I was some kind of weird alien. I don't really blame them for being
Check
curious,
Twitter, it's
though.
just Alto, give him a
I
kiss.
had no idea where I came from. You might not believe it, but
Glad you used the image of people kissing that have a limited amount of hair.
of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me. anything before that. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. March 7th was the day they found me, so it stuck. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at. I'm hoping that one day I can find my past. What am I talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh?
I'm gonna use ellipses. Man, I'm so conventionally attractive right now.
On the Astral Express. Ah, here comes the conductor.
The Express has reached a safe distance from the space station. We'll be jumping in about 10 minutes. Return to your seats, please. Both of you. Things could get bumpy.
Thanks, Pom-Pom. But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself. And falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please?
Let me DM you my ID now that you unlock the tab. You can add me whenever. You're like, and then it's like 6 months later. She's like, when I say whenever, I was hoping soon. Let's see. Okay. Hold on, chat. We gotta add cheese. Hold on. You will all see her number, similar to the way that multiple people know her real life phone number. All right, let's get to work here. Can I just post her phone number? You should ask her for permission first, but then I think it'll be okay. Ah, there we go. Damn, girl. Someone play this fucking game. Hold on tight and wait for the jump to finish.
Hello? 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 All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I won't fall over.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this
Casey, you share PSN too. It's no big deal. One, my audience isn't gargantuan. Two, she can just say no to you. No to you people.
Yes.
Casey, Cheese isn't responding to my queries. I think I'll just post Aries' number instead. No, you gotta ask Aries permission first. Hold on. There is one way that we can ask Cheese whether or not she's okay with the phone number going out. I will ask her real quick.
Extended indefinitely.
Hello? Hi. I had a really quick question. My dog wants to know if your phone number can go out publicly.
No, and they're not getting their free pizza.
Can I have it, please?
You already have my phone number. Oh, you need the pizza. Oh.
Yeah, not the phone number! Bitch, I'm hungry! Please?
I mean, yeah, when I have the money, sure.
Yay! Okay, we had another wonderful conversation with a good friend. Now that we got that all solved, let's move on.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The star rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
I don't think I'm going to recover over the you already have my the pizza.
This again? Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
The results of the preliminary analysis.
I get hostile sometimes. It's okay. I get hungry sometimes too.
A Stellaron, as always.
Stellaron?
Yes, just like the one that's been placed into your body.
Another successful bit. What should we do?
Don't worry, it's not the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Stellarons are clouded.
Oh
in
god, the
mystery.
temperature's dropping. I
Even Herta
feel it.
wasn't able to fully understand them.
Oof.
But at least we
Yeah, I
know
should
how
turn
to
something on.
neutralize their influences.
I should turn on my heater.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There must be an inextricable connection between the Stellaron we're dealing with here and Jarilo-VI becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe. We can't continue to trailblaze without removing the source of the disaster.
Need a little drinky doodle. So we're like a chivalrous band of cosmic knights. The coffee, now it's like a Coke.
You finally get what we're all about.
I need to buy more water, I ran out.
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial distortions, and bring it back to the Express. We'll deal with the rest.
Awesome! We get to work as a team again.
I'm kind of sleepy.
Hey, that's not the spirit.
Someone on Discord said, I love looking up Shenmue on Twitter this time of year. Their love is so pure, and posted this.
We should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own. It'll be a good opportunity for them to bond. March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably
that's
already
wholesome.
started collating the ecological data and survey results for Jarilo-VI. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Harry drinking water be like, I need that Risani and Yadafina and Skibbity Spring. Skibbity Strings is honestly the best one of those.
Or retching or normal reactions. So you have high compatibility with the Express. I went through the Express's database, and it seems the environment on Jarilo-VI has...
Skibbity Springs sounds like Fortnite location. Yes, it does. It absolutely does.
I've conducted a preliminary survey. And
What if
found
the
that
new
there's one
Fortnite
area
update
with a relatively normal
had a bit more
temperature
modern
on the
humor
surface
to
of the
it?
planet? By normal,
With
I
the
mean a
Risani
temperature
Lake
just
in
about
Skibbity
allowed to
Springs.
If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this
And
trail,
Aiden Ross and I Show Speed played and were characters. Himiko wants you, me, and March 7th to go together.
As I expected. Before you came,
Let's go to the
whenever
yacht
March wouldn't
station.
go anywhere, Himiko would make Mr. Yang and me go with her. And even after you arrived, I didn't suppose I'd be the one to be liberated of that duty.
What if Raven Team Leader had a built-in emote where she took off her clothes and got fucking naked? Fortnite Goomer Memes compilation number 18.
I see. You should find March. I'll join you two once I'm ready.
They'd be like, my girlfriend plays Fortnite and she doesn't wear socks? Oh, this must be heaven.
Did you talk to Don Hung?
He doesn't seem very enthusiastic.
That's our Don Hung. Always trying to look cool with his poker face. Don't mind him. Relax. Don Hung and I are experienced trailblazers. We got your back. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet, I thought, a world covered in ice. Could it have something to do with my past? Now I can't stop thinking about it. Still, the ice that trapped me was six-phased ice, a very rare substance. I don't think you can find it on your average planet. To be honest, I think I'd be kind of annoyed if I found out this was my home world. It looks freezing. Pretty girls aren't frost resistant.
What? Is there something on my face?
Nah, I was just imagining all the fun we're gonna have here.
I feel sorry for this world. First the Stellaron, and now you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, here comes the Jarilo-VI Trailblaze team.
They're like, we want to highlight that you're going to a snow planet and that the two girls will not wear pants. I'm like, sounds great.
It really is one big snowball.
Didn't feel that
Well,
cold.
the Trailblaze path grants us faint power. It allows us to better adapt to harsh environments.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates, the target should be up ahead.
Nice. Then what are we waiting for?
Thank you, March 8th, for the $5. They found me in a lump of dirt. They named me this as a joke.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a hole through Taikian Stadium? Or shall I?
Oh, please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it.
Remember, we should stay vigilant. We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in our way. I mean, come on. You've got a Stellaron in your body. I have my special six-phased ice powers. And
Don Hang is forced to wear pants to conceal his long balls. Ah, okay. It's like Sigma and Virtue's Last Reward.
So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah, they're gonna regret it.
So how long does copycatitis last? Let's go. Braving the unknown? That's the real spirit of trailblazing.
Concept that they found her were like, we're naming you March 7th. It's so funny. They didn't give a fuck. That's true. It's kind of fucked up.
This place still hasn't been corroded. Yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Get fucked. Hey, look. We're in combat again.
Too late to repent.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's make it quick.
Pop him up.
Have no interest in conflict.
Told ya You couldn't have done it without me.
Casey summon yet? I did rolls earlier. We got some stuff. I should update my stuff. I got Welt, yeah. It is a calyx, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of space distortion. There are some reality data in calyxes that might come in handy, but please be careful when coming into contact with them. The existence of these is still a mystery, and danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across others. The reality data stored in different calyxes may vary. Dailies, okay. Defeat enemies to obtain general materials. Calyx Golden has been archived. These game modes cost Trailblaze power to play. Oh, okay, it's energy. We're not at that level yet to do that. Should, like, look into our stuff here. Hold on, what's the... There it is, team setup. I was like, how do I choose that?
As the protagonist of your own story, it's up to you to overcome and forge ahead.
That's great, dude. That'll work. It'll refill daily. Yeah, I figured. Let's do that. Oh, the other ones have like a... She has Ascend. Currently level capped. Okay, I have no idea what any of those menus mean, but alright. Ah, okay, yeah, 19's the cap. Oh yeah, start button does it. I just like hitting buttons. It makes me feel good. Like, do we have any, like, better ones? There are too many here that I'm just not gonna look at that menu ever again. I'm just gonna go ahead and not deal with that right now. You can also power up them like you did at the end. Didn't I just do that? This thing. Okay. Sorry. It's a gacha, so there's 85,000 mechanics in it, and they expect you to know them based on one line of dialogue at all times.
We mustn't cling to the past.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Oh, you can up the amount of challenge waves. Let's see, what are we doing here? We got some stuff this week to wind.
Time for some hardship.
Let's see. Deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. The attack can bounce 3 times with a chance of slowing the hit enemies. Deals minor damage to a single. Yeah, let's try this bounce shit.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Should've hit something else, but it's fine. We're getting the follow-ups.
Just a scratch.
This is where HSR beats Genshin for me. Dailies, I can legitimately autoplay and just do something else on a different tab. Yeah, I guess for that kind of stuff, yeah.
My turn.
I haven't looked too much into Genshin stuff beyond, like, you gotta go in the open world and do a lot of stuff. I don't go here too often, though. I just step away. Did KZ get glasses guy? Yeah, I got it from a Gacha roll. I did enough rolls with the top banner to get it.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Yeah.
Try that again.
Die to the follow-up. I should have gone harder. This isn't that bad that I'm like worried of getting fucked up. You know, I'm getting wiped. Blast off.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Crunch.
Some hardship.
Tough luck running into me.
No.
I'm gonna do it again.
Meaningless.
Time for some hardship.
The truth of life and death. With the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Yeah, that got rid of that guy.
You know nothing of the weight behind this.
Yeah, let's see what your cool move is.
Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Very sick, dude. Your pussy is massive.
Watch this.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. It's too late to repent.
Still catching up on Yakuza 7 VODs, and man, some of the funny shit I've heard in a while. Yeah, sometimes we just make magic. You can never predict it.
Seems you need to experience some. I won't go easy on you.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Take this.
There we go, double break.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Time for some hardship.
And finish him up.
Too late to repent.
Oh, that dude's in a bad way right for the jump.
My turn.
the truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let me see.
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death. Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
It's a pretty good voice. Hello.
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard. It had to happen. You could even say I deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
Who?
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's Sampo Koski.
He literally talks like Mittens. I'm kind of noticing it. Why does his voice randomly warp mid-sentence?
Excellent, I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together.
This is so fucked up.
Hey, why don't we join forces? I have reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane Guards is being deployed to the front line. This is a golden opportunity. Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade. Then again, I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane guard. Settlement? What a literary turn of phrase. Why, there's only one place in this world where the living still reside. Our beloved Bellabog. The further away you get, the dicier things become. The city of preservation, the towering citadel, humanity's last bastion against the eternal freeze. It may sound a bit over the top, but those names are grounded in truth. The only place humans can eke out an existence is behind those impregnable walls. Me? You guys scared me to death. There I was, looking for relics to sell, when all of a sudden you came stomping over. I thought the Silvermane guards were paying me a visit. Seriously, though, try treading a little lighter next time, huh? If you run into the guards, they won't hide in a snowdrift, and you'll be in a cell before you know it.
Good news for people who were playing Sonic Frontiers and thought that update was a little too cruel. Apparently they fixed the fucking parry.
You really don't know? The Silvermane guards
Big
are
wins for those who wait.
soldiers, enforcers, and police. Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work. Seems like you guys really are new to the business. To be young and naive again. How about this? As a senior in the field, which I'm sure you don't mind me saying, I'll give you some free guidance. There are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows.
Yeah, I really don't like this. This is like anime dude mittens.
Hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading.
Oh man, they even fixed Knuckles' glide? Oh man, I can just pretend that game's perfect now. That's awesome.
It would cost.
I have no idea what Mittens sounds like. I'm just assuming that's true. For no reason, Mittens will just involuntarily go deep for like 2 octaves, and you're like, why is that happening? What the fuck's going on?
Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service, there'd be no need for secrecy. So where about you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about my friends. No pressure.
Oh, that's cute that he actually, like, walks with you and is at a speed... He's at a speed that is synced with mine, so I won't get ahead of him during following. Man, that's great. Do you know a game that does not do that and makes it so that even when you're barely walking, you can't... You get ahead of the person you're running with? Yeah, that's right, baby. We're talking about Starfield.
Never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. Helps me throw off.
No, it's not FF15. Hey, don't worry, it's not always going to be that. However, if you want to bring that up, there is that part where you're kind of like walking around with Iris in Lestalem, but I was more thinking about how bad the escort stuff is in Starfield. It's all really bad.
It's the suspect and his accomplices. Arrest them!
Oh. Okay, let's kill them all.
Hey, where do you think you're...
Stand down.
I appreciate them just pausing whenever you open up your big hit the menu.
Awesome move.
This is our...
I've no interest.
Next.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Ah, okay, we're just doing it for a fun cutscene. Hell yeah. Let's go. Sexy blonde knight.
I, Japard Landau, captain of the Silvermane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
You see Kotaku's article basically saying Xbox needs to get their shit together. All the replies are complaining about the Xbox tax.
Relinquish your resistance.
It is a fascinating cope that's been developing. It's not often you get new names.
Wait until I get my hands on you.
Let's make it quick.
Batter up. On my command. For glory.
Ruh-roh.
Just a scratch.
Ow. Okay, that barrier seems to be just gone now. Okay, so it's just lasts for one.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Great!
Our position is so.
Alright, pop him up.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yay, haha, break.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's make it quick.
I've no interest in.
And he's back to it.
And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
The pronouns?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't find his footprints.
No matter. We have his accomplices. He'll be close by, plotting his next move.
Might be waiting longer than you think.
As in forever. I'm not trying to talk our way out of this, but we're not friends with that scoundrel. Did you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to defend yourself, but that can only take place under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
Yeah, I like the main character's voice. It's too bad they don't speak too often.
But we're not from Belobog.
Show him the photos.
Photos?
You're a genius. Great idea. You've probably never seen what your planet looks like, right? I took this one. Behold, Jarilo-VI.
You mean to say that this white ball?
It is said that a long time ago, strange visitors from beyond the sky
Here's fellow
visited
travelers
us here. But that after the eternal freeze, the blizzards made passage impossible. And Belobog would cease to witness such arrivals.
But these people are...
This decision is beyond us. If what they say is true, then only the Supreme Guardian may decide their fate. Our job is to present them before her. Nothing more. Outsiders, follow me. Belobog lies beyond this blizzard. Welcome to Belobog, the city of preservation.
Hey, it feels like it got a bit warmer.
That's because you're in Belobog, the last bastion of humanity.
Last bastion?
700 years ago, monsters
Antimatter
from beyond the
Legion.
sky set the world ablaze.
I like how they'll just put in tiny text on top of things what it actually is, but,
Billowing
you know,
towers of
for
smoke
context.
stretching beyond the horizon. In the midst of the conflict, the eternal freeze descended without warning. Suddenly, sweeping winds brought blizzards which buried the invading legion. Belobog was all that remained. The steadfast architects built this city. Under the protection of Klipoth, the preservation, Belobog remains forever warm in the face of unrelenting cold.
He's sure saying some weird stuff.
Marked change in tone. It sounds like
This is
he's
my
quoting
favorite
from
city
a
in the game. It's so
story.
pretty. It seems like the type of city where you would constantly have to turn up the heater.
Wanted to know.
So I get why you'd choose it.
We saw strange creatures outside the city. They must have come from a tear in corroded space. A fragmentum, correct?
How do you... That's right. Out there in the blizzard, there are still many threats, including the monsters you saw. The Silver Mane Guards are continuously engaged with the enemy, and I'm afraid the situation is bleak. After your meeting with the Supreme Guardian, I would like to consult you on this matter. We're lacking in intel. We're here. This is Klipoth Fort, the heart of Belobog and
Yeah, it's nice to play one of these MiHoYo games and, like, enjoy it and not have to go on Twitter and hear about how the developers are actually secret racists or something. Because the games are too popular.
Klipoth is the symbol of preservation. Under Klipoth's impulsion, the architects constructed Belobog, thus protecting the spark of civilization from disaster and the eternal freeze. To show our reverence, we named this fortress after the Aeon themselves. The architects, under the protection of Klipoth, have continued to lead this city forward, repelling all manner of disasters. This fortress is also the residence of the Supreme Guardian.
The Supreme Guardian?
The leader of Belobog, elected and appointed by the
That's what happens
architects.
when things get too popular.
Supreme Guardians
Yeah, I remember that
have
Tumblr post that had to fix Hanzo's face because he wasn't a quote-unquote Asian enough when Overwatch was big.
Is Madame Kokolia Rand. Every major strategic decision is issued by her.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
I will now bring you to
They're
see
like,
Madame
sorry, your eyes aren't slanty enough for me to consider you Asian, and I went,
Time is precious.
man, were you guys grown in a vat?
We're gonna see her
That person's still on Twitter.
Can I at least find a place
I'm sure they've done many great things in their career. Is there any etiquette we need to observe?
Rest easy. The Madam Guardian doesn't care about formalities. Not to mention, you've only just arrived. It would be unexpected if you were familiar with Belobog customs. I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madam Kokolia will be aware of your arrival. Come with me.
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya. Visitors have arrived.
Yes, Mother.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go protect my pit
Madam
windows.
Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Japard. You may leave. Welcome, visitors from beyond the Eternal Freeze.
Hello.
Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky, no? I am Kokolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you have come. Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An Aeon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klipoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be surprised. For 700 years, the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
We want to help.
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron?
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to Fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
You should probably put more furniture in here so it doesn't echo to such a large degree.
Analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something to gain.
Just realized your earring has a bunch of spikes on it, but its core is very much an egg. Congrats, Cheese.
We cannot leave this planet.
Yeah, FYI, we're pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
There it is, there's the egg.
We have the relevant means.
Very well, I believe you. If our present situation is truly the result of this so-called Stellaron, then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. It's getting late, and you must be tired. I will arrange for you to stay in our most comfortable hotel.
Thank you.
It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky. I too need some time. I will go over our records for anything that may be connected to
me when I need some time.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
I'm glad they zoomed in on the egg.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard.
She's very reasonable.
No, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to.
Wait, can you recommend some sites?
Well, I'd say that Golden Theater and the History Museum are both worth a look. However, I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic, and if you enjoy music, you could head to Neverwinter Workshop. Oh, and if you're staying at Herta Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs...
No, that's pronounced Goethi.
Main guard station.
So the corrosion is...
I need to go and have fun. See you later, Fan Sean.
Yes, we're mounting a resistance as we speak. I must leave now. I hope all goes well for you.
Wow, look at the carved ice. It feels perfect for this city somehow.
Whatever it's made of, it can't be ice.
I guess you're right. It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look?
We should do this one. This one's closer.
Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there?
Jeez!
Keep it outdoors. This city is so weird. Normally you'd want a heater inside a building, right?
True, and on.
Maybe, but the ones outside just seem like a waste of energy. Oh, maybe this is how the architects repel the eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, wow, she's cool.
Hello, ma'am. Hi, hello.
Hi there.
Yo, what's up, short?
I'm the
Bren,
owner of
hey.
the workshop. If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't guarantee I'll be interested in fixing it.
Oh, where
Sorry,
are
slip of
you?
the tongue. How you doing?
I was just curious about the heater.
Curious about the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district. Huh? What's wrong with that? Everyone around here knows the way I work. Ah! I figured it out. I heard a loudmouth guard say that a group of outsiders had met with Cocolia. What an honor. Where are my manners?
Hi, how's it going? The bottom of my hair is irradiated, just thought I'd let you know. Don't go to Korea. Twitch doesn't exist there after February. She's like, oh, fuck. Can you do YouTube gaming?
That's the alley that Japard mentioned. The one contaminated by the fragmentum, right? I can't believe how close it is to the city center.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final warning.
Hope I can use a VPN to watch KZ live after Feb, but no sub. That's unfortunate.
The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a property retrieval request to the architects, but only Silvermane guards are permitted to enter here.
I can't believe
Thank you, fat hundreds.
corrosion has spread into the
Hey,
city.
KZ, how's your this?
No
Yeah, it's
wonder
alright.
There are so many
Pretty good.
soldiers stationed there.
No. As long as the Stellaron is active, the corrosion will continue to spread. The soldiers can only periodically clear the fragmentum of monsters. But the monsters will continue to emerge and multiply.
Please try to understand, sir. Backwater Pass has become very dangerous. We're just here for your safety.
If I can't get my proof of property, it doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way! Let me pass!
Visit the workshop. Okay. Hi.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're a real lifeline to the people. The blizzards here are brutal. If we didn't have a reliable way of keeping warm, Belobog would long since have become a dead city. Well,
What's the heater
isn't it
outside?
just like cooking food over an open flame? If the house is a pot, then the heater is the stove it rests on.
When she puts it like that, it actually starts to make sense.
Thanks for your
No
answers.
sweat. This is hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, wanna help me? Great. Then let me give you a demonstration.
Magnetorological fluid threshold. Rotate the modules to adjust the circuit current. Okay. Yeah, I know what that would mean. The edges of fixed modules will be red when selected. Okay, let me try it. How do I select the other ones?
No match for me.
So do you like BioShock? Well, you see, there's a distinct difference, Gaming Shuck, in how that worked compared to BioShock. I would have had to see a notification when starting, then I would have had to do it, and then I would have had to get another additional 2 pop-ups to say that I finished it. You will now do this 800 times.
Pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. want to be my assistants. Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was only kidding. Just a joke. Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
It's really funny. Sorry, she said really funny. It got me for a second. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Where are we going? Go to the hotel. Okay. Stop what? I didn't do nothing. Leave me alone.
So tired.
KZ, the mic will pick up all of them. It's not like on Discord when you whoop at Mittens and then she can't hear it because it didn't pick up.
It's gonna be soft mattresses
They can hear everything
and
here.
cushiony pillows tonight.
You can't sneak nothing.
Wanna have a pillow fight later? Huh? I bet they're stuffed with goose feathers.
Leave me alone, March 7th.
March. Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals. As far as trailblazing goes, this is smooth as heck.
That's not what I was going to say.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort, were you paying attention to the Supreme Guardian?
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition, you know. My powers of perception are sharper than the sharpest blade.
Am I the only one that didn't notice anything?
Nope, she seemed normal to me too. She was kinda harsh at first, but she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like her gaze was fixed on something far away.
I had a similar feeling. Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
Do you have to put it like that? That's scary. Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too sensitive. She did promise to help us. I just hope she keeps her word. Let's get some rest. We need to save our energy for the discussions tomorrow.
KZ, are you muted? No.
Is there anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow. There won't be any time for sightseeing.
Examine the closet? Alright. Closet. In your room. Oh.
Is there anything
Yeah, it looks
left
like
to
I
do?
can't. It looks like I have to, like, rest.
Well, Don't talk about.
Let's get to bed early and save.
Well, I'm off to my room then.
Here we go. Closet. Here it is. Without a doubt, what is in front of you is a closet. It is, based on all signals coming in from your sensory organs, a perfect closet. Design, capacity, tactility, build quality, and scent. No matter how you look at it, it's a closet. Wait a minute, scent? How's that a measurement how good a closet is? Doesn't matter, it smells good. It's not an odor of typical sandalwood or other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It is so alluring that all you want is to get into this closet and let your whole body soak in it. Whatever, I'm going in. Here I come, closet. Yes, you're about to go in. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it. Why deep breath? You want to sneeze, but manage to suppress it. Stand firm and then close the door in one smooth move. Bang. Congratulations, you've now merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might seem a little dark for you. Guess you'll eventually get used to it. Dark Knight gifted me a set of dark eyes. That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to the dark environment. Trust yourself. Just wait a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch black darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? The sound is closing in. The real deal is coming? It's exactly right. Just think about it. Now take a guess. The hotel's devil. Yes, you finally get it. The resident devil. It hibernates in dirty, unattended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent and vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you're a universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station. The Doomsday beasts doom. Yep, today's the day you purge evil. Doesn't seem to be that dark in the closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. There it is, all hotel devils will disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be fooled. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by the Clifoth. You're prepared. Die, you hotel devil! You won. The hotel devil is now banished, and this land is now purified. They've left something behind. Kill them all, Peter. I'm just gonna steal this shit, if you don't mind.
Who are you? What do you want?
Hey, did you hear that?
There's a group of Silvermane guards at the entrance, and I don't think they're here to say hi.
If this is our escort, it's less friendly than I was expecting. I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're...
What the hell are you doing in your closet? Defeating demons.
For you all down below.
Are we in a lot of trouble? You were there at the fort.
I am Bronya Rand, acting commander of the Silvermane Guards. In the name of the Amber Lord and the
Yo,
Highest,
double egg
under order
earrings.
of
Let's
Supreme
go.
Guardian Cocolia Rand, I hereby arrest the suspected infiltrators under the charge of plotting to incite. As agent of the Supreme Guardian, I herewith temporarily strip you of your freedom of action and speech. Resistance will prove futile. You must come with me.
Wait a minute. This isn't what we agreed. She said we were gonna be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
This is an orchestrated betrayal, obviously.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. It seems like it's every third planet this happens.
That's because you always act without thinking. You never have a plan.
Hey, I'm improving. I'm coming up with a plan right now. And got one! Down the alley.
The one that's been sealed off. March. Be ready to make.
Huh? Really? I just.
It's now or never.
We have a kind.
Guess we're a strange trio.
It's an old Astral Express escape signal.
Two pair?
Hey, what are you whispering? Let's get going.
Ace!
Yeah, I figured the last one would be A's if we're counting down. Bonk!
Have an ice day! They charged straight in.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death. It would seem that Mother's judgment was correct.
Should we report them as missing or deceased?
Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a sealed-off area. I must ascertain their fate with my own eyes.
Yes, ma'am.
Eradicate all threats to Belobog's security. That is what I must do.
Ha! See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom! Serves them right. Better luck next time, slowpokes.
Great work.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
They will be in trivial pursuit.
Let's follow the path.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guardian send people to arrest us? Imagine launching a surprise attack when your enemy is fast asleep. The cheek!
That woman had a troubling aura.
Gotcha.
Too late to repent.
Pop them up.
Rules are made to be broken.
Leaving?
Thank you, Catherine, for the raid of 16. Hope your stream was good. Oh yeah, I can just hit that shit. Alright, cool. Now we get another one of these. Let's see if I can do all 6. We'll give it a try. Yeah, it's our team. Let's go for it.
Fighting is meaningless.
She watched Dracula Flow 4 and played Skibbity Toilet. Good for her.
Time for some hardship.
Yeah, we'll pop an ult right after that. Go for that.
It's but a vision.
Told you I could fight.
You're so strong and oomphy. Alright, shield me up.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
She played Skibbity Toilet in Fortnite? Ah, okay. That's very important. And we get the follow-up because you picked the shielded person. And we're good. Alright, 2 of 6. Let's see here. I guess I'll open with our glasses boy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Very, very sick.
Time for some hardship.
Ah, nice. We got that guy out. Defense. Give yourself some.
Let's make it quick.
Blast!
Let's begin.
Oh man, it all just piled on him. Let's just get him out of here. That was not enough. This will be though. Shielded, so we get the follow-up. All right, I'm starting to get the flow of combat a little bit here.
Let's make it quick.
Thank you, Too Likeable, for the 17 months. Appreciate it. We'll pop a couple holds in succession here.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for some hardship.
Yeah, go for the bounce hit. Alright, the dot should kill him. Yep.
Stand down.
Told you.
Alright, fourth battle.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed.
Hit him with one of these. Sick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this.
We love AoEs.
Time for some hardship.
Ah, that's a good kill. Bonked. Alright, 5 of 6. We gotta start building bar again, but we can't go for this. Get that guy. Yeah, the impact frames really help make this feel extra good.
Told you I could fight.
Another break. Blast.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And you're dead before you get a turn. Last battle.
Time for some hardship.
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah, Fate Samurai Remnant had some good impact shots to like finishing things off. Always like that.
This is our chance.
No interest in conflict.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Shield up.
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless.
Leave it to
There we go. That's 6 waves cleared. Nintendo of America tweet. Let's see what we're talking about today. Oh, it's just the Sora amiibo. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ah, okay. It's just different newspaper clippings. What does this mean for the lore? You'll have to play Missing Link to find out, since all the gacha stuff in that are in fact, in a way, amiibos. Okay, this seems like a good a time as any to tap out for today. We've been streaming for a bit. I think we got ourselves a fairly decent look at the game so far. How it feels and everything. Let me see. Is there anything I can do to, like, do something else? We should do one of these single pull things for fun. Oh man, we don't have enough Stellar Jade. That's too bad. Every 10 warps guarantees a 4 or above entity. Part of me really wants to gamble, chat. It's real unfortunate. I love gambling. Tragically, we barely lack the resources to not gamble efficiently, so I guess I won't. Alright, chat, that'll do it for today. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. I appreciate your patronage of this stream. Maybe check out, I put out a review video for Persona 5 Tactica on the main channel there. You can check it out. KZXcellent.com. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to get a crew together to watch the Game Awards, which happen, in the early evening. So, look out for that. And then maybe sometime next week we'll do the Avatar game with Bridget. But that's going to do it for today. And credits. Hold up. There they are. Thank you to all of the resubs and additional subs we got from Gifted. It helps the channel out a lot because we're pretty low on those at the moment. And thank you, Matang and March the 8th for the donations. And Catherine and Yuki for the raids. That's going to do it. Bye-bye. Whoop, 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 whoop.